assist.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
On that liveness again on a Flat Fuck Friday.
Yay. Hello just said come in chat, lowercase.
Well.
What?
Listen.
1 second. Hey, Lation.
One more round and then I'll stop.
Okay.
I'm posting it in the chat.
Okay. Beautiful.
Welcome to Flat Fuck Friday.
May your Friday be the flattest fucks.
Yeah, and come on, we're almost done. Load in so I can switch.
Ugh.
Oh, before I actually switch, I need to delete the DMs with you. How do I
What
do
did
that
I even
again?
say? I think you just delete my chat, just go into, press enter and delete.
Okay, so... Yeah, because I just want to be safe.
I honestly forget what I said. I think I said slime machine went...
Yep.
Beautiful. But what type of slime? We will never know.
Alright, I also need to go to Do Not Disturb mode.
Ye. What?
It's gonna be fun seeing people just got added in another server going like to notify that I'm streaming, but also it's just Flat Fuck Friday nerds. But yeah, Twitch died. Twitch committed unalive.
And it was very dumb.
Yes. And this time we're gonna be going as decently paced as we can with the story. While
The
making
full story of Inazuma is out.
yeah, the full story, the full Archon story. And I'm gonna be like, I'm completing this. Twitch, you are not forcing me into a weekend stream. Oh. Hello, you. Thank you, ADHD, for helping me find this. Oh, there's Crystal Marrow.
Bruh, I've been looking for that fucking Electro Oculus for forever now.
Also, how I jumped right out of the way of that lightning strike is just beautiful.
After ball, you got good practice.
Yes. Okay, hi, Takuda.
Man, it's fucking wet here.
Yep.
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered. Whoa, whoa. brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only one of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. We were no match for him at all.
Oh. Oh wait, where did I get some ads? Still, it's just like, bitch gonna get wet, yes.
Bitch gon' get wet. Oh my god. I forgot that was actually a thing that was said in that show.
What's the weather like today, Ryan?
Bitch gon' get wet. Cause it was a skit and the newscaster was very vengeful about his ex and it was writing there that day.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right?
Oh,
I'm
trust me,
either
we were
way,
down for the count with
To
that
tell
one.
the truth, with all the
Where
losses
did
we've
I
sustained
go?
recently, I was starting
I
to
think you
lose
got
hope
struck by
in
lightning.
our ability to hold
Yep.
out much longer.
That orb went right the other way.
It's just like, how far back did I get knocked out?
But seeing fresh recruits join our
The
ranks
Raiden's
and
still angry
hearing
at you.
Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get...
No,
That's a
sorry,
weak one to
I
pick me,
skipped.
If you ask me, well, you're lying there itching to get better. I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to
Bruh,
get you something
stop.
to dress
That
it with?
means stop, you fucking idiot.
Yep.
I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder
Well,
and it
Lucian,
makes a
hopefully the
very
Shogun
effective
ain't angry
dressing.
at you like it is Koga's character.
They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
You know, I actually did the Onikabuto option.
What was the
Sounds
other
a little
one?
strange to me.
The other one's just
I would have
medicine.
thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Oh,
Well,
wolf
How
hooks.
about we let our new recruit decide?
Right.
I'll stay here if you're a fan of
'Cause
weird,
we learned that
wonderful
from Get
remedies,
Razor's
please
story.
Gather some Onikabuto for me.
Yeah.
I'll take. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead.
Where is the...
Personally,
Okay, there you
I
are.
recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising. Thanks for your help. Have you...
Yeah, we're gonna go with this because I don't have that many of these.
There.
Plus, it's the beetle. We don't harm the beetle.
True. Is the boy.
Oh,
I mean, he's so chunky. Look at them in the overworld.
Yep.
never mind. I guess this was probably the safer option. I may need your help in a moment to change their dressings. Here's hoping this will speed up their recovery.
I'm guessing he was happier if he went the Onikabuto option. Wouldn't you?
No, he was just like, okay, let's try it out.
Ah,
And,
okay.
thanks for your help gathering the ingredients.
This really hurts when you first put it on. It's a
I get you,
standard
Lucian.
remedy, but a dependable one. More importantly, thanks for the
Oh,
fresh
there we
dressing.
go. Did I get
You may
striked
have
away
skipped
again?
a little here, though. I feel like I could use some more. I'm dying to get out of this place. I just
Oh,
wanna go
there's
back
another
on the
orb.
battlefield with you.
Oh,
I don't think
Okay,
it
I'm
works
still
like
here.
that.
okay.
Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster. Especially not
I
when
know,
you're
like,
sneaking off to
if
go
you do the
train in the middle
Onikabuto,
of the
he
night.
says it stings at first, but
You
then
have
it
to
feels
cut that
really
out, you
good
know.
after.
Ah.
Yeah.
Thanks again, Teppei. and thanks to our new recruit here. Speaking of training, that reminds me. They should be doing some archery practice down at the training grounds right now. Why don't you take our new recruit to go check it out? It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon and settle in.
You got it. All right, let's move out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All that
Me,
damage
a
still.
former no, my god. How many times did you get struck?
I don't know.
Also, me, a former child main, telling me to go aim at targets. Okay.
Trust me, once Fontaine comes around and they give you like a bust. Actually, no. You know, on Saturday we can try farming Peak of Vindaknir and watch as now that you farm with me, you get the stuff you want.
I mean, that'd be great. Because I still have him in my party.
There you go, Crystal Marrow.
Yeah. God, I gotta go get all those, stupid berries for the Shogun before I do all the fishing today.
There we go. Got it.
Because for those who don't know, Genshin added a fishing mechanic, and it's actually really fun.
It's very relaxing, as most things with a fishing minigame.
Exactly, and because an event's going on right now, there's basically infinite fishing, so you can get all the fish you would need for certain things, like, say, the catch.
Of which I
And
am
it's
gonna
fun.
get. Of which I
Yeah.
am gonna get because, you know, Trident.
Yeah. Plus, it's refinement materials, you can basically get all of them too.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we get ready for Luxurious Sea Lord.
Yeah.
Which is almost as good as a Wolf's Gravestone. Not even kidding.
Eh. You know, I really wonder how some whales feel about that. Oh, I just realized we're still in lobby.
What?
We're still in lobby.
Oh. Mind
I
moving
will
me?
move us. Yeah. I
Okay,
don't-
thanks.
I don't mind. No problem. I'm gonna move me first then. There we go. Am I hurt?
Yes.
Honestly, because I heard Dunsey leave, I'm like, wait a minute.
This body belongs to ice.
Oh, she sounds normal. Ooh, polarizing charism.
I don't know, Lucian. Oh, I think you have to play as a traveler with it, like,
miss.
you run up to it with your character and you
Sucks.
automatically just become the traveler.
Yep.
There are more fishing rods, though, that I really want.
Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one
Another miss.
hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone
Bro,
isn't enough
that
to improve
ain't.
our marksmanship.
Yep.
How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle?
I mean,
Suppose
those
all
are
we
some
can do
good
for
shots,
now
not
is
gonna
wait for
lie,
the
those are
Drill
dead.
Master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Not gonna lie, if this is the Resistance, I'm actually not surprised. I'm surprised in not why the Shogun's army has been struggling with them, but I'm surprised how the fuck have you guys been still alive by this point?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think any of them are vision users either.
They're people who feared losing their vision or have lost their visions.
Yeah.
But still, like, bruh,
Seems
come
things have
on.
gotten tough on the
You
front
live in the
lines
land of
recently. All
samurais.
the
You
best
should
drill
at least
masters
be
have
good
already
in
been dispatched
with
to fight.
one sword.
You need to be good with a sword, and you need to be at least decent with a bow.
Yep.
I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining.
Also,
more
you know, I'd
training.
hate to be there at that resistance camp because all the fucking lightning.
Yep.
Teppei
I mean,
senpai?
I like thunderstorms as much as the next guy, but sheesh, I get struck.
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat.
Enjoy the praise.
Yeah.
And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat
Honestly, a
of
majority of
stunning
the
bravery.
Inazuma story is
Not
just
to
an
mention
ego
surviving
boost
an
until he
encounter
gets smacked
with
by the
Rhino
Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips?
I'm a sword user, not a bow user. Unless this is a segment where we can use Traveler using a bow.
I mean, that'd be dope.
We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Okay, but watch closely.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
I wonder if it just switches me. Destroy a certain number of blue targets to complete the training, but watch out for hitting the red targets. Those represent allies. Well,
Remember,
damn
baby,
it.
Just press R to hold down.
Pressure getting to you? That's no way to demonstrate.
Oh.
Come on, let's go.
Wow, or lightning strike right at the end.
I'm sure you'll get it this time.
The Shogun really just said no.
There we go.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible. I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force.
Pretty
Seems I
easy to
also
learn
need
when
to
I'm not struck by
focus on
lightning and
keeping
heated.
my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Ugh.
Those few, huh? Watching your
I mean,
demonstration
at least he's positive
was a
about
great
it.
help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger.
I still find it funny that right at the end it was just like, okay, last one, no, lightning strike.
Do it again.
Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line,
So you know what that made me
continue
think of when
sharpening
I
your
first heard
skills
that?
until you're ready.
What?
You know how in all those war movies and everything, people always have pictures of like their wives or the kids or something?
Yep.
I imagine that, but like on old Inazuman scroll paper.
Yep.
Now,
No.
let me show you around some other places.
Oh god, what happened?
Where's
You're about
Oh,
to
there we
see.
go. Yep.
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We must
Anywhere once I get the
go?
fuck
through. We'll need your help.
We can
to
go
hold them
anywhere
off.
when I get the fuck back up.
Like, where did I go?
Oh, we'll see when the cutscene
Impossible.
ends.
How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
My God, you really are gone.
Revolutionary Outlander.
Soldiers, quick! Get them!
Take this!
By royal decree.
I won't forget this.
Well,
Electrocharge
managed
is
to
pretty
hold them
nice
off.
when there's consistent, never-ending
what would
rain.
the Shogun's army be doing
Yeah.
here?
Oh, there's the ore particle. Just existing in stasis.
I'm just vibing here, don't mind me.
We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation.
Or they just have a really nice sharpshooter Tengu.
Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before
I mean, look
attacking
at
through
it.
the gaps in our
Yep.
defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's
Lucian.
anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Oh, it's
Bad.
lightly raining.
Ooh.
Although, do tell me when I'm lagging.
Okay, you're not lagging yet, though.
Okay.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
Tepe sus. No.
Oh. Then yeah, let's see. Tepesus.
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warriors' will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance?
Oh, this rain is actually cooling down the room.
Good.
Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Let's go here. Get this.
Yeah. Report back to Good Boy.
Yep. Is this like the bathroom?
I'd imagine.
Let's see. That's a washer's bucket.
Now, where's the shitter's bucket?
I think that might be it, or that might be the bathing buckets.
I'm not sure.
Because
I mean,
you
it's
have,
raining here. Okay.
like, you'd have to assume there has to be a way to just shower.
Strange.
Just go outside. There's plenty of rain.
Ah, yes. Just strip naked and let the rain be your shower head.
I've done it a few times. That way you can have shower sex anywhere.
You read my mind.
Yeah.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front.
Uh-oh.
Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
Yeah.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
Tatarasuna. Not like how you pronounced it.
He's trying.
Now let me just unlock that waypoint. And now we go here. And there we go.
Hey.
Oh, freeze flowers in rain.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
This touched it and you die.
Oh.
Lightning blast!
Oh right, elemental reaction rock.
Yeah.
I hope the others find some.
You drink?
You know what? I'm gonna get these.
My lucky day.
Alright.
How's this? How's this? I get the berry.
This will do! Jesus!
Lightning flash!
I'm ready! Cut down. Like this.
Okay, let me see that puzzle. Musuishin Gorge. I think maybe here? There we go.
Nice.
What a pleasant surprise.
And there we go. Now there's this direct line of electro energy.
Ooh.
Also, one thing I forgot to tell you guys, well, not tell, but show you guys, on my birthday, during the birthday stream, was just the, no, not profile. The birthday voice lines. And also the fact that now there's all these things. Which are new voice lines, but basically, They're all very wholesome, especially this one.
This mortal concept of commemorating the day of your birth really is redundant. Wait. Have this. It's a butterfly I made from leaves. Okay, take it. It's an Adepti amulet.
Oh, let's
Staves
see.
off
And soon.
Oh, okay, host. I'm gonna assume that's just a new account.
Yeah.
But like,
Well, thank
yeah.
you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. This one is like, these two are my most like wholesome but funny ones that I found for Amber and Jinyan. I want to show them because they're genuinely good.
Hey, happy
Yeah.
birthday! Here,
Yeah.
I have a gift for you. An exclusive, custom-made version of Baron Bunny that I sewed for you myself. Don't worry. Custom-made means that it won't explode.
Don't worry, custom made means that it won't explode. And then we have Jinyan's.
Happy birthday! I made some embroidery especially for you. Check it out. I sewed both our images on in the style of Fontaine's dolls. It's pretty cute. Why are you looking at me like that? What? It's not that weird that I can do embroidery.
Bennett's is cheerful, but it makes me a bit sad because it's self-deprecating in a way.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Best of luck in the year ahead. Don't worry. Bad luck isn't contagious. As long as I'm around, it'll be drawn to me and not you, so you're safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the fact that this poor bean has a voice line about self-deprecation is just genuinely sad.
Also, LO, no, I will bonk you.
Yes. Let's just
I will bonk.
do it.
Alright, good. I gotta set up soundboard on this PC anyways. I got a bonk sound.
That voice crack though.
Shit.
Adorable.
No.
Yes.
No. The battle of male thought versus secret thought.
So, you were the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist.
These don't look like armies.
She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble.
Yeah.
The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of
nice.
the Shogun's army.
What?
Their schemes mean nothing now.
Apparently in British slang, bonking means to fuck someone.
Nice.
We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
Also, damn, I now notice that is pure eyeshadow.
It is.
There is no way that is natural to the eye.
I mean, dark circles are kind of below the eye, not to the side of the eye.
Yep.
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun.
I would know, because I have had them since age 11 and they have not gone away.
Trust me, I have them too. They've only like less darkened, but they're like still noticeably there.
Yeah.
But the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you.
Also, I just noticed he's actually the only boy with the most amount of skin showing.
Yeah?
Yeah, because look at that. You can almost see his right pec.
The Resistance never
You almost
betrays its
can,
own.
yeah. That's
Her
why I said his
Excellency made
midriff
that
can
clear to
challenge
everyone
Aethers.
from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Tepe and the Traveler. What are you doing here?
We're here to help.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Yeah, that now with a front view, he is showing a lot more skin because you can have an even like belt circle around his midsection.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves
Oh,
that
it's
you
not
have more
raining.
bravery in you than I had
Okay.
originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
Oh?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle
Yes.
begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the
Oh.
superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
I accept. Now show me. Really? This basic bitch?
Yep.
Oh, this is full on cutscene.
God, look at him. Basic.
Basic AF. Spear Demon Fujita.
Go as one!
Yeeted.
Bitch.
Go as one!
You know what?
I must withdraw.
There.
You're done.
Oh, it's a gauntlet. Okay, now that's more fitting.
Remove
Yeah,
all threats
not
to
as
eternity
basic.
by order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent.
Really? I'll just let the bird deal with it.
No rest for the wicked.
I ain't doing shit.
Take this. I won't forget this.
Is it gonna be finally the heavy hitter? Yes. Someone I can't easily pick up and yeet.
You got this!
Oz is still there. And he applied the thing.
Keep it up!
Oh my god, it actually that cutscene took almost all of the cooldown away.
Nice.
I summon thee! I summon thee!
Rain outlines your
Oh, hello, whoever joined. I will check in a bit.
I'll spare you.
Nope, hello.
Stronger than I anticipated. This
Two
contest
of the
has
same
served its
people,
purpose.
huh?
Interesting.
Am I being bot rated?
I'm not sure.
Because I don't think bots usually follow.
They can, but that's pretty rare.
Well, I can't forcibly unfollow them, so
Yeah, so as long as they're not doing anything, it'll be fine.
yeah.
Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Is this cutscene? Proper cutscene. What bow is that?
No!
I know that's that's the Inazuma bow you can forge.
Yeah.
Stand firm! Hold the line!
I think
Also, people are legit dying here.
Yep. I think he is using the one of the 3 bows you can get from pulling.
Don't surprise me.
The red one.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Shibi.
Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Nice!
Yeah.
We get to see her fighting too.
We meet again, old friend.
Aw.
All forces, retreat!
God, she is just peak T-H-O-T.
Double cheeked up on a Friday afternoon.
Please allow me to introduce myself.
God, that is one ginormously overly fancy break my choker collar.
Yeah. You know, I actually pointed this out on
Organizer of the
the
Resistance.
Genshin
and
Reddit,
also
and
the
3 people
Divine
agreed with me, and
Priestess
one was like,
of
dude,
New
you're just a fucking perv. Literally, look at that. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong, especially considering that I can see this now being like, now that I've seen this front half move around, it is just looking like she's in her underwear.
Yeah.
Just underwear full on out. Right where the womb is, there's a special teardrop jewel on her panties. It's just like, God, that is peak fucking thought.
Eco.
It's like, I can say that because I'm a hoe myself, but at the same time, it's like, woman, even though I'm a hoe, I'm actually at least trying to look decent in public.
Yep.
Perhaps.
As a fellow man hoe, trust me, I know.
To put it simply, I'm the person
You're
currently
the
in
man
charge
hoe, I'm
on
just a
Watatsumi
regular hoe.
Island, which is also the home front
Well,
of
I'm
the
saying, like, as a
Resistance.
fellow hoe, but as a man.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, always be blunt. If you don't know the proper term, just say male hoe.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, there's never... If you don't know how to fancily say it, just say it the blunt way.
Yeah.
I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though.
Ah, so these two joined in as mercs being paid. Oh, fitting.
Do you have a plan beyond this point?
Well, no immediate plans.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya?
Sure.
Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed,
and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved.
It's like, bitch, you got attacked first.
Yeah.
He got hit by a thing called the corruption. No, but they were good in the beginning. No, it doesn't matter. Once they fall to the corruption, it's like, no.
I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss
Wait, who are
our
you talking
counterplan.
about?
What say you?
The protector deity of Sangonomiya.
Oh, right, gotcha.
Yeah,
Can
because
I
fun
come too?
fact, as I found out, that big old snake that Raiden killed, that was the Sangonomiya protector deity, who was actually evil during the Archon War, then decided to chill, like a snake in waiting, and then, like a snake in waiting, struck at the opportune time, only to be cut in literal two.
Mm-hmm.
I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you
Wasn't
like.
even yeet, it's like, oops.
Yep.
Goro, thank you for all you have done.
I just noticed that the strap holding his two actual separate chest pieces is a dog paw.
Yep, look at his collar, too.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Our forces
He's,
are weaker than the Shogun's army.
He's a bit of a thought as well.
And my absence can only have
Oh my
made
god,
the
actually
resistance all the
looking
more
at-
trying for you.
Actually looking at it from this and noticing the light and dark and shadow shading right here above his vision, it's like that is just a legit dog collar.
Yeah, I often say that he's Kokomi's pet, but that's not the point.
Well, he's gonna be Ether's pet now.
Yeah. And yes,
I'm
Lucian,
afraid
I can't remember
must
what
still
dog
ask
he's
you
based
to
off
stay
of, but
a
he
while
is a dog boy.
to keep eyes on
Shiba.
the Shogun's army and also
Okay.
to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here. And Kazuha is here
A
too.
sheep.
Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there.
Okay.
Thank you for all your efforts so far. From fight
Nope, sorry.
for the future of Inazuma.
Or.
I skipped a bit of dialogue.
Okay.
Sublimination of Shadow done. Oh! Memory of Violet Flash! Wait, how many?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought... Okay, that was a 1. I thought it said 3. Because if it was 3, that's like, wow, that is literally almost all of this character done.
Yeah.
Spring Thunder of Fertility. Okay,
Oh, loud, the thunder fucking.
but there you go. Now I have 3 amulets.
Yeah.
Yeah, this makes it so much better. Hey, Kazuha!
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun. I trust she's as oppressive as ever. The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it?
Yes,
Fucking
me.
barely.
Yes, it was called Full Stubborn Bitch Mode. 40, almost an hour of just surviving, and you were like, woman.
Yeah, I was like, woman,
You were like, woman, you can't survive this. And I was like, fucking dead.
And then you got to the other ending of it, and like, oh, okay.
You got to the other ending where you actually survive. The ending you get for actually surviving and not being full hardcore deaded.
Yeah.
And I actually activated the Vision Hunt Decree, which activates after after she loses 25% of her HP.
Yep. It is ridiculous how you did that.
Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
Hey, Beto.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beto's crew.
Aww.
If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
You already do. You're in the party.
Yeah.
I just need to level you. Actually, what level are you?
I feel that because I got a Beto here recently, and then she's only level 1.
Oh yeah, mine's level 60.
Yeah.
Oh, level 60, about to get the Lightning Storm thing.
Yeah.
I need to
So
check
basically,
what-
your counters are even more counter.
Yes. Oh right, that's the other thing.
It's time to move on.
She has the most mom birthday message.
Yep. Butch mom.
She is the chief of Sapphic, of bisexual Sapphics.
Yep.
Come, board my ship. I've gathered the crew, the food and drink are all prepared. Today is your birthday, so you are the captain. So, where should we set sail?
That is wholesomely mom.
It is. It's great.
We shouldn't stay here.
Oh. Hello, Guro.
Her Excellency never fails us. I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. It's been quite some time since we last fought side by side. At that time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the throne and executed by the Raiden Shogun. Kazuha came to visit the resistance as he was fleeing Inazuma with his friend's vision. Hard to believe it's been so long.
Now, where the fuck do I go?
Click your quest button.
There you go. Omnipresence over mortals. Sword, fish resistance. Okay, but first let me unlock this one.
Thank you.
I see more Sealies to unlock. One of them being right there.
Oh yeah, this one. I remember what you're talking about.
Lightning flash!
Prepare for heat speed.
Barbados! Guide us!
Lightning flash!
So I will say that Thunder Minotaurs is actually very nice because they actually have a different moveset.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whereas the other ones are pyro.
Yeah.
What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, so I leveled up, Sucrose. so now I just need to ascend her to get this, and then she's like mostly prepped.
Yeah.
I also did the same. Oh wait, I only just need to farm as one loss for Diona.
Dionia.
Yeah, because I just need to raise her up. And then I will have everyone. I also need to send Mona to get her Waterborne Destiny.
Yeah.
And then once I do that, I will have the 3 of the 4 members of my 1 Misty Dungeon team ready. Which is just wait for the Albedo rerun, go and pull for Albedo, and then boom. Just name that team NRG Go Recharge. No, NRG Go Burr.
Go Burr.
Yeah, because fun fact. Oh wait, no, not this. Character archive. As I found out, details now give you these. Well, I don't know if it was it was an always thing that it did, but or if this was something new. But I will be hoping for C1, if not C2, Albedo.
Yeah.
Because, you know, this stacks up with basically more damage with more of his defense. And this, where it's just more recharge.
Oh, speaking of what's her name? Mona.
Yep.
Her ult also does her idle animation constellations, but it also does cleans.
Ah.
Yeah. I figured that out yesterday.
Nice.
Follow now for more useless Genshin facts from Bird.
Let's bring this one here before. Actually, no. Let's discover this. So there we go, and then get this one Sealy done. And there we go. 1 of 3 done.
Yeah.
And now we can actually continue on.
That's good.
And also, once I finish all this main story stuff, I can actually keep playing offline and, you know, farm and get ball up.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of trying to do that right now.
It's like, oh, you can do that with you can still do that. It's like, nope. With you saw how
good to see you.
You saw how wide that berth was. I wasn't even at the dock before it just said, okay, yeah, commence cutscene. So it's like, I gotta do the story, so that way I have all those story triggers out.
Yeah.
Your appointment with Sangonomiya
Not to
is
mention,
fast approaching.
since
We
I'm
should
also
get going.
farming ball, we can both do our Electro Oceanids together and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Yeah. Woo. Omnipresence over mortals.
You know, they still haven't explained how we got the Wave Rider, if you didn't do Golden Apple Archipelago.
Yep. They have not explained it. But at the same time, it's just like, I just want the Wave Rider music back.
Yeah.
I do love this, though.
It is a great design.
Big old Neum. Yeah, I just gotta do it like this every so often.
Yeah.
Let it recharge, and then it's right on to here. Now into the Terra Incognita we go.
Yeah. Where's the Euro beam for when you sprint in the ship? Oh my god, oh no.
Yes.
No. Beautiful. Also, I shall DM you something real quick.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The current song in the background actually does feel kind of Eurobeaty.
It'd do a little bit. There we go. Yeet.
Alright, time to fly over to there.
Alright.
Probably went the wrong way, but I don't care.
Oh, wait. Also, I had a thought when I first saw this island.
What?
I'm not sure if I can say that on Twitch or not.
Let me tell it to me in DM, see if it's okay. Oh! Welcome!
Ooh.
I swear by my sword. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Take this!
By royal decree.
I love how he just sort of flopped over like, yep, this is my life now.
Lightning slash! Yeah! Thunderclap!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you alert. Wait, hear me. No, my sword.
There we go.
Hey.
I feel like I was not supposed to drop down here yet.
Eh.
Ooh! Moonbathed Deep.
Neat.
ancient altar is overgrown with moss. Seems it's been a long time since it was tended by anyone. Maybe.
Eat.
Nope. Well, guess I have to climb.
Oof.
What?
Also, before you do, I sent you the thing.
Okay, let's see.
Thank you.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
I think you can say that.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Anyways, when I first got to this island and saw it had a giant clam, I'm like, ah yes, a giant clam. Much like I'm sure Kokomi has.
I mean, if you look at her design...
Yeah...
It's like, it has to be there.
It really do. Listen, if we can have a Mona... Yeah, if we could have Mona who has that legendary fucking thigh gap, we can have that.
Thigh gap and ass.
Yeah. 5-star ass.
Yeah. Oh, I have to go to here. Let's see. Why did you come to Watatsumi Island? Let's see. You're a good person. Oh. Let's see, what do I get? Oh, a traveling doctor's handkerchief.
Yes.
Oh, what's this? Village of the People of the Deep. Okay, so... Oh, right, I was supposed to go here.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you.
And I'm surprised you understood that, because I stuttered pretty bad there.
It's fine.
It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Oh.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Now, let me explore a little bit of this while Bird is out. Because I do want to see where I can find stuff. Ah, there's an Electroculus. Oh, what are you? Ah, Sangonomiya Samurai. Oh, Tokiali Page Tails. This place looks pretty with all the bubbles. Now let's check. get up there? Probably over here. I want to get that Electroculus. Get it? Got it. Uro Village. Okay, yeah, this looks a lot more. This looks really pretty. What's this one? The Pearlscent Palace. The Pearlscent App Palace. Oh, there's a waypoint here. I would like to unlock that one first. So now I have a travel spot before I've unlocked this. Oh. I think I'm gonna do that. Because now I have a way to teleport back to Watatsumi Island. There we go, a fragile resin. Reach level T to obtain eternal current. When a character's elemental type is electro and their elemental energy is less or equal to 50%, Electrogana will slowly regenerate energy for them. What I need to do is unlock this. There's gotta be one in this tree. I know Genshin enough to know that there's one in this tree.
Lightning flash!
Oh, well, nope, nope. Maybe. Oh, knockeweed. There's gotta be a way I can climb up this shrine. I know saying that is kind of blasphemous, but it's like... I can do it. I know I can. Okay, I've climbed up to there. Here's one. What? Jumped. Got it. Oh, there is none in this tree. Or maybe it's in this tree. No, it's not in this tree. Machine Battlefront. Scrolls of Elegance. Interact with the entryway. Oh, Shy K Pavilion. Okay, there's that one. Okay, so back to Watatsumi Island we go. Also, Bird is taking a long ass time.
Jesus, that was the king of distractions. Well, male winds had to pee. My God. Anyways, what did I miss out on?
Not much. I just turned in, got the rank 1 of the Sakura.
Nice.
I've unlocked this waypoint. And I've unlocked 3 view galleries.
Nice. Also, those warp gates are fucking dope, let me tell you.
Those are warp gates?
If you walk into it, you just get teleported.
Randomly,
Well,
or?
to another warp gate.
Okay.
Like, you basically, like, you know how, Lisa's plunge animation is just an electro ball?
Yeah?
It's like that.
Ah, okay. I need to go there and unlock it so I can see all of the island.
Yeah. It's very pretty.
No, so I can better explore and know where I'm going instead of just walking in the blind void.
I know, but I'm also saying it's very pretty.
Sangonomiya Shrine. Ooh, a Sango Pearl.
Ooh, I haven't seen that. A pearl from a clam, much like my previous comments.
Oh. Clever thing hidden behind a waterfall. Oh boy. There you go. Another teleporter there.
Don't you squirt me, that's mean. Hello just squirted me with a water ball and said no horny. You know, they're saying no horny and you saying yes horny, it's very hard to choose one.
There we go.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Okay, someone with the same 3 names, but now it's elite race.
I have no idea.
And also is the best.
Oh no, that's fucked.
I don't know why I'm getting bots all of a sudden.
Unless you got a major shrimp fan.
I don't know. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's just gonna be like, what'd I do? What did I do?
You're probably right, Lucian.
What?
He's saying he feels like those are bots.
Oh yeah, I feel that too. So it's like,
Yeah.
it's like what did I do to obtain like this bots? Like I haven't had them before.
Well, if they aren't spamming the chat going like, click here for big follows.
Yeah. But now it's like, oh, I have bots following me.
Understood.
Nate.
I will think of a way.
I consider it like
Take
Twitter or
heart.
Tumblr
We
bots.
have a
They're
fresh
sort of
batch of
there.
supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service.
Hmm.
Huh?
Hmm.
Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island?
I'm sus about who this mystery supporter is.
Might I
Yeah.
ask
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
who? Oh, really? Wait, so are you the
It
new
is me,
recruit everyone's been talking about?
Sasamotus.
Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces. Skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
You know what they say, diamond is unbreakable.
Yep.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Ah.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter. What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start
Yeah.
recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Can this mysterious sponsor be trusted, though?
I am
It's a
not
good
without
question,
doubts.
McMahon.
But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us.
So what you're saying is, without this third-party supporter, you would have just flopped the week you started your insurrection.
The Cinder's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves
How well
fully to
planned out
fighting
was this?
against the
It doesn't
Shogun's
sound
army.
very well planned out.
Yeah, also, the Cinder's conditions were simply dedicate yourselves to fully fighting against the Shogun.
Someone's benefiting from all this.
Hint, hint, Fatui.
Hint, hint. The little shit.
Yep.
Whatever other motives they may have, we are
Also,
at least
something
aligned
does
on
get
this.
confirmed for us later
So let's
regarding the
consider them
Fatui,
an
which I
anonymous
thought was the
ally.
other way around.
Oh?
You'll see. I'm not gonna spoil it.
Naturally,
Okay.
we shouldn't let our guard down.
And also, someone's
If you
theory
discover
was
anything out of
almost
the
correct.
ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Whose theory?
I'm not gonna spoil it.
Okay.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at
I'm
the
just
front
slightly
line
building
is
up
gonna
your
get any
hype.
better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that.
Oh my god.
Everyone
Fucking...
will have their fill of meat.
Admittedly, I
Let's be
can eat
clear,
almost anything with
still no
barbecue
alcohol.
sauce on it.
No alcohol, no.
That's after.
That's fantastic.
I
Once you win the
understand
war,
how
you can
hard
all
it's
get
been on
drunk.
everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
Also, you were right. That big bow is literally her bra.
Literally.
When will the Vision Hunt decree
Like, everything
finally
under is
end?
pretty much like half of a nightgown, it seems like.
Yep.
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer.
It's like, I know there's women working at MiHoYo, and I know that the CEO has admitted that both genders are pervs. So I'm like, who was the thirsty woman that made her ideal femme lesbian?
Yeah, that's really my question. It's not who was the
Mere
perv that made
existence
him,
of
it's
the
the
Vision
who's
Hunt
the
decree
perv that
is
made...
baffling.
Who was the
The Tenure
perv he
Commission's
made her, it was who
attitude
was the
just
her
doesn't
that made
seem to
her.
add up. And
Yeah,
neither does
because
the
a lot
Shoguns.
of because a lot of people forget. If it was designed by if a woman designed another character to be sexy, it's probably because they're letting their inner lesbian design what they want.
Remember, kids. Go ahead.
Trust me, I as a woman have made very thirsty looking female designs because I have let my inner lesbian just take the hand on the design palette.
Remember, kids. Women can be horny too. Media just doesn't like that.
Yep. Yep, it's like both genders can be equally horny.
Trust me, when I first started talking to you, I'm just like, this woman is really fucking horny. Oh my god.
Yep, because I don't try to hide it. Also, I can see the see-through in this. God, it is a perfect fucking diamond shape.
Yep.
The Tenryu Commission zealous support for the decree
I have been
seems
conditioned to
come out
hide
of
my horny,
nowhere,
and now that I don't
and
have
the
to, it
Shogun
feels weird.
seems completely
Yep.
indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
I won't give up.
Good. Then
Even
here's
though I
your
kind of
assignment.
wanna.
I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
I mean, that's a good
Whoa,
point, Lucian.
What? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the
God,
bottom
I
rung,
love Tepe.
let alone jumping
Not
to
gonna
captain
lie.
in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Maholia really knows how to make likable characters, I swear to God.
They really do.
Huh?
Nope, I saw the music like skip a beat.
Ooh.
Was everything alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Great! So when do we take up our post? The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please leave them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
God, woman, you are blindingly white.
Here I thought I was in the sunlight.
There's people saying like, oh, she's POC. No, look at this fucking skin. This is Colgate white blinding.
I am very curious about how people can see that.
It's like, I get it that Asians, while not looking white, can be not what, while looking white are not white, but I'm like, no, I see as Kokomi as just a white chick, cause, God,
Yeah.
I've met people, and it's like, no, these aren't like friends. I've actually been like, I've met Asian customers, and even they aren't this blindingly pasty, blind in the light white.
Yeah, and like, I kind of feel it because my legs are really pasty because I have to wear, part of my work uniform is wearing pants all the time. So I'm going outside, getting some sun, but my legs are still no.
Oh, trust me, I'll change that so that you darken your skin a bit.
You know, out of context.
Look, the sun is your friend. If the sun wants to darken your skin a bit so that you get sunburn less often, you accept it.
You know, I could hear Elo giggle across the room from that. I really hope you know. If she had the day off like me, I was like, if she giggles about that, there's something in her head.
Also, sorry if it's very loud on mics. my sounding stuff is probably because of the fan, which, again, I have to keep on. No ifs, ands, or buts to make sure that this computer doesn't, like, fry.
Also, not to mention, it is very hot where she's at.
87 degrees Fahrenheit with, let me check the humidity, if the thing would fucking load.
Lucian, sunburn is not fun because... Oh, wait. Let me chew a bit more.
Okay, wait.
Anyways. Lucian, sunburn is not fun because I've had sun poisoning before, and it really sucks.
What's sun poisoning?
Where you literally get too much of a sunburn, you get physically sick because of it.
Oh, I've gotten sunburned to the point where everything, it just hurt to move.
Yeah.
Wait,
Let me look up sun poisoning for you.
Wait, that's sun poisoning too?
A very light case.
Huh, then I guess I did actually experience sun poisoning once.
Sun poisoning isn't like an actual poisoning, it's a really bad burn, basically.
Yeah,
It can be really bad blistering, a lot of pain, swelling, headache, fever, chills, nausea, dizziness, dehydration. Basically, imagine a sunburn times 3.
Yeah, because remember, people, when you get isolation abused, your skin, as a Hispanic trait, our skin lightens or darkens depending on how much time we are outside. So if you're a victim of isolation abuse, your skin gets whiter.
Yeah.
And I fucking hate that.
Trust me, you're going to get a lot of sun. Maybe not in the winter because, you know, how the sun is during the winter.
I'm still gonna try.
Alright, but if you stand outside during the winter and there's snow, I'm challenging you to a snowball fight.
It's gonna be my first snowball fight.
Trust me, it's gonna be great.
Yeah, okay. Humidity is at 80%.
Good lord, that bitch gonna get wet.
No, humidity is not like the same as chance of rain.
No, I know, but like humidity is just the dampness in the air and it makes things soupy.
Yeah, so it is 86 degrees Fahrenheit with 80% humidity, and the wind is at 9 to 10 miles per hour.
That's a decent breeze.
No, in reality, with that much humidity, it's essentially wind has stopped.
Yeah, it's fair.
Because you gotta remember, on an island, if it's under 15 or under 20, the wind has essentially stopped.
Yeah. Meanwhile, over here, it's getting to like 45, 50 at night.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
It's great, trust me. It was the perfect snuggling weather.
Yeah, but like, that's the thing about island culture. Humidity is always gonna be like in the 80 or 90 range, but you're never gonna feel it because wind is your best friend. As long as there's lots of wind, you never feel the humidity actually trying to choke you. Because wind will always make it so that it's easier for you to understand it.
Yeah. I've been outside once where, because of the humidity, it was like 130 degrees outside. I felt like I was choking.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's right, Lucian. Okay, yeah.
Ah, okay, so it's not just a Hispanic thing, it's just, it also affects Germans, so yeah.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in?
But like, yeah, that's just generally what happens with
I want to make a
me.
contribution to the Resistance too.
Yeah, I get you.
And it also fucking sucks that because of my isolation abuse, a lot of people on Twitter proclaim that I am not Hispanic.
Ugh, listen. No, I'm just like, listen here, dumb fucks. This is the reason why you're on Twitter.
It's like, look, I'm half black, and I'm Hispanic too. Half black, half Hispanic, from a Hispanic heritage of not white, but because my mother hates going outside, she comes out looking like a white woman, and for some fucking reason she gave me her whiteness, and now I'm white passing, and I don't like that I'm being white passing, because apparently also to Americans, if you're white passing, that means you are just a white person, and you are not allowed to celebrate your heritage.
You're listening to a very local minority again there, babe.
It's very, very hard when that vocal minority is literally everywhere.
That's why you get away from Twitter.
But it also sucks because I can only open my commissions up on Twitter.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Basically what I do is just, I use an ad blocker, block off the sidebar, and as soon as anyone gets any sort of political in any sort of sense, including politics, race, stuff like that, I just instantly block them and call it a day. Because I am not there for that shit, I am there to look at memes and have a good time looking at art.
Yeah. It's just like, I really do just want to enjoy. I want to actually try to be a good writer, but it's like really hard.
Trust me, you're getting there. It's just, God, writing takes a lot of devotion.
It does. I've actually done it well, but it's also just... a lot of people just don't want stories. They want art.
I know, but don't let it discourage you, because there are people out there who are making good money off story commissions.
Yeah, it's just I haven't found any.
Yeah. But you're getting there. I know you are.
Also, I like how no one but you agrees with me on the whole scared of talking at all on Twitter, despite, talking being the thing that actually gets me followers.
Well, here's the thing. It's Twitter. People are gonna see it and agree with it and just scroll on by. They don't have to like it.
Let's see. Oh, let's see who joined.
Another Haas.
And another. And another.
Oh, boy.
What is with all the bots?
I don't know. I'm gonna look this up real quick, see if anybody else has reported it. Also, sorry, I'm sounding weird. I am also eating Cheez-Its right now. Because I just grabbed a little bit of a handful.
Another bot!
Bruh.
Pause 00312 has one. I don't... Dude, can you, stop sending all these bots? If you're, being very anal about my follower account being some uneven number, you could have just asked. You could have just asked friends to do it.
Basically, they're bots, and they can try and grab your RP if you click their their IP if you grab their profile.
Yeah, so nobody clicked their profiles.
Yeah. If they talk in chat, they're just saying ban them immediately. But
Yeah.
if not, it's best to just ignore. Yeah, that's all I can say to that. It's just dude saying, I love all their shit.
What?
What you just posted?
Oh, right, from Mama Kiwi.
Yeah, I love their shit. My god. From their soft to their strong, they are great.
Yeah, it's that's the thing, it's I'll be honest, I am a bit discouraged from commissioning these other artists, because it really is, I want to support them, I love their work, but at the same time it really feels dejecting when you're being told no purely out of a you're not popular enough.
Nobody does that.
I have been
Right.
a few times.
Have they actually said because you're not popular enough?
It's because of that, or I don't know the right person, or I'm not friends with the right person. I remember
I seriously doubt that's actually a thing. They're just saying that because their comms are full, or they just don't want to do it. That's not actually a thing. Roy, I believe you, but like, that's not actually a thing people do. And don't try and do that to, just go back to a loop that we discussed a while ago.
It's more of a dejection thing where it's like,
coming right up. You may have swiped the
why
cap
bother
from the
if I'm gonna
starfish
be
too,
told
but watch
no?
this space, 'cause this guy's on
It's
his
like
If an artist actually does that, then they're not an artist you should calm.
Yeah, because the thing is like, if it is how you said, like, oh, they only said it because their comms are full, why not just say my commissions are full?
Because people are assholes. And I don't want you becoming one of them. Trying to think that if you do that, you do get a calm from them finally.
Yeah, it's just, I just want to at least, like, I have what I call a commissioner's bucket list, where all these artists that I do like, I want to get at least one art from them. Hell, Mixie's in there, and it's like, well, yes, it's a bit expensive, and the wait time for it is insane because of everything in her life fucking her over. I still want to get
great.
one. Yeah, Mixie's great. It's just the wait time is forever purely because there's things in her life fucking them over, and I'm like,
And I can relate to that.
yeah, I can understand that, and I can wait. I've waited like fucking 4 months for a commission.
You know, the lot still hasn't gotten back to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna DM them real quick, saying like, "Hey, what's up?" Because they still haven't gotten back to me. If
Yeah,
they
it's
just haven't yet. I'm just gonna give up.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, because you said that it was about the second birthday pick.
Yeah. But like, they still haven't responded to me. Last thing I said to them was August 28th, and they still haven't gotten back to me. They haven't even read anything yet.
I really hope they're okay.
They're still uploading stuff. Like, hell, from earlier today, they
Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too
no,
hard.
that's just an Oni. Kind of a darker Oni, I'll send it to you.
Oh, okay.
And the day before, they did a Vaporeon.
Let's move out.
So yeah, they're okay. They're still doing stuff. They're just ignoring me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, there you go. It's very good.
Do you have anyone else that actually talks with them frequently?
No. It also doesn't help that they're not an
From now on,
English speaker,
let's
or
fight
native
together.
English speaker.
What do they natively speak?
I don't know what language that is. And I'm not gonna guess because I don't want to be offensive.
Let me read. I know more. I know at least the differences in certain languages.
I'd say I really struggle with when it comes to Eastern languages.
Let's see. Well, noticing how this word has O's in it, I know it's not Korean. Because Korean letters Korean letters that have that are for words that have the letter O have the nice signature circle on as a separate thing and below. So it's not Korean. And I also
might be Japanese.
And I know, and I've seen from a few bits of Taiwanese language scripts that this is not Taiwanese.
Okay. Also,
So-
I'm sorry I keep interrupting you.
It's fine, I don't mind.
Yeah.
So it is. So right now, what I have is, at the moment, is a coin flip between Japanese or Chinese. I'm gonna do the thing that you should probably never do, and it's Google Translate this to see what is the language. Because now that I've narrowed it down to a coin flip, I'm okay with saying this. And let's see. Okay, it's Japanese.
Alright.
So there you go.
Right.
So they are Japanese.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it also explains the insane quality.
Yeah.
But yeah, back to games.
I was about to say, and now, back to the main topic.
Yeah. Wait, can I enter here? No, I can't.
I was about to say, I never tried.
There we go. Ah, damn it. Wait, can I walk up on this? Oh, kinda. If I go around the pedals, should be enough. Let's try to get this Electroculus.
Alright.
Okay, we got it.
Hey. Also, I figured out why, for some reason my stream was a bit behind yours. I forgot I turned my low latency off, so I turned it back on. So now it's all good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that was a ledge, so now I have to slow climb. But it wasn't, so now I slow climb until I do this.
Alright.
Now I can unlock this. Moon Shrine.
Congratulations.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the hydrohypostasis.
The water cube.
Now I can see how big this is.
Or, as I like to call it, Q2O.
Go. Now I can get this memory of Violet Flash for C2 Electro Traveler.
Yeah.
You know, I kind of want to play Raiden Shogun at max potential, so I'm just gonna really quick. Oh, here it is.
Yeah. Moving around.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna really quick hop into the test run.
Okay. Let me tell you, having a Hydro character on our team, or just having a Fire character for like, what's it called?
Electrocharged or Overload?
Both are fucking nuts. Like, she's only like level 40 right now, but she's still doing a lot of damage because of that. When I'm on the other character, I mean.
Dodge this!
Let's dance. At the fry pan. Ready, steady, go!
Don't get frostbite.
You're toast!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Come on, we can do it!
Oh, so.
Nice and spicy!
Illusion up! Now he shall perish!
Yes. Oh, this is just enjoyable.
Yeah.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
You're toast!
Torn to oblivion!
Ready, steady, go!
The only four-star with an actual cutscene thing.
There is no
I don't know why I did it.
Inazuma shines
They just
eternal!
Barber fans.
Yeah. See, you don't even need max charge for this thing to actually do so much damage.
For real.
Also, there's a video saying that Ball is the best for helping low-level players.
Oh yeah, she really is.
Especially...
Like, once you... Okay.
What is it?
Once you get her E to 6, she just starts blasting everything.
Shine down!
Yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, let me just do this, and they'll be like, yeah, no. Just
There is no escape!
doesn't even need to aim at anything, and then this just starts booping down.
Yep. Because it goes on to everyone you're on co-op with.
Yep. The video was actually a ball, just like being like a master, like that one master where it's just like, ah yes. No wait. There we go. Like, you know, those masters that like train from afar.
Yeah. You know, back when I was younger, I wanted those old master beards that went down to your knees. So when my grandkid visited, I'd be like, yes, today, kids, I'm going to teach you how to do the great work of fireworks.
Oh, hello.
Oh god, what the fuck?
I guess I unlocked a Mora Weasel. Huh. I didn't even know it. Enigmatic page. Oh! Toki Valley Alley.
Valley Alley.
Yeah, I found another one of those pages in the... Yeah, I found another one of those pages, so it's like... Oh, it's over here. Mysterious pillars. Sometimes you can find ancient stone statues on Watatsumi Island. If you interact with them piously, they can change the state of surrounding objects and mechanisms.
Oh god, it's this type of puzzle. Please shoot me.
I like these kinds of puzzles.
These ones very gently hurt my brain.
Come on, we almost got it. There we go.
Hey.
Now where'd it go?
That's a good question.
No, seriously, where'd it go? I did the thing. Where's my chest?
I don't know.
It pointed upward to this machine. So did I...
Want me to look it up for you?
Yeah, because I'm like a bit confused, because it's like, I did the brain puzzle correctly. Where is my reward?
Open your map, tell me where you are.
Right behind the Statue of the Seven in Watatsumi Island.
Okay, can you zoom in?
Oh, okay. Wrong thing. Right here.
Okay. 1 second. Ugh, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, it darts off to the middle of the compasses. Like, in the air. And after that, it goes kinda... hold on.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. After it goes to the middle of the compasses, well, near the compasses, it goes a bit southward.
Okay, so south... Like, where south?
Hold on. Let me get back to your stream. Open your map. Well, close your map.
Okay.
Here, look
Yeah.
in the air. Alright, now look south.
Where is south, though? Oh,
You see where your cursor's at? And go the opposite way.
okay, right there?
It... More southwest?
Okay, so that's east. There? So I think
I'm
that's...
not sure. No, you would have gone past it by now.
Yeah, because all I know is that when I did it, it actually shone over there. Like, it moved the camera over that way.
Yeah, it would have moved by now. I'm not sure. I mean, I can send you the video if you want.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
So it's like I have to do all these puzzles for it to be fully satisfied.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is it has to match each side. Okay, this matches, this matches. That doesn't and that doesn't. Okay, it's right in the middle. Oh! Okay, it doesn't want this one lit up anymore. Is that what it wanted?
I'm not sure.
What is it doing?
Maybe just go up and touch it.
Yeah, except I can't touch it without Geo Traveler.
Pull out the Zhong Dong.
I guess that might be the thing. Wait, is there a hotkey for party? First party setup?
So.
What was it again?
It's either O or L.
No.
Okay, try it. There we go.
Okay, L. Let's switch out Jean for Zhong.
What shall we do?
Stabilize.
God damn it. Come on, Zhong. Okay, we touched it.
I don't know.
Yeah, the other three aren't moving, so that means it's... Wait, does it want it to face inward?
Then no.
Let's try it. Let's make them all face inward.
Okay.
Oh,
Back
that's
when
what I
puzzles
wanted.
remember back when puzzles were simple on Genshin?
Well, we're readying for Sumeru, remember?
Yeah, you're right.
We need to be wisdom ready for our JoJo adventure.
We need to be smart. Go from Japan to Egypt.
Yep. Oh, it's a luxurious chest.
Nut.
Is this an answer from this world?
Now, let's switch Zhong out again for Jean.
Let the wind lead.
Now let's actually go and do the story, because I was like, okay, so we had to do 2 puzzles. So, okay, so I was right and wrong at the same time. It did want us to do it from an inside, from making the symbols match the symbols behind it, and then we had to turn them around. Okay, professional squad leader.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance.
I like that puzzle. I like those 2 puzzles.
Yeah, they were good puzzles.
Yeah, so.
You okay? Deep breaths, I take it?
Let's see. Is this another person or a bot?
It's a bot.
It's an army, so. What is this?
It's a bunch of bots from what people are saying on Twitch.
So.
I wonder if we can go into your follow list and ban them. I don't know.
Haha, hello. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going into my Twitch account.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna... And someone named Giver. Okay, just mute that stream. Why was... Ew, why is my Twitch in white and not in light mode?
Ew.
So let's see, where do I go? Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's channel.
Ah, skinky.
Okay, so... How do I check my followers?
To show your followers, you click it.
Yeah, that's the problem. I can't see it after clicking channel.
Want me to try and do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see, it says 89 followers. So that would be 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Oh,
14.
I actually can't go into your follower list. Never mind.
Yeah, I can't either.
Yeah.
So is it just
Yeah.
So it is just a, oh hey, once you get a follower, you can never get rid of them.
Unless you block them when they speak in chat. Or ban them or something like that.
Which is hard, considering that you can't ban them.
I can ban them.
Wait, you can
If
ban
they
them?
speak. If
Yeah,
they can.
Yeah, that's the problem. They have not, none of these have spoken, so
Yeah.
you can't just ban them like you would on Picardo, where you can ban them without having them speak.
Yeah. And very true, Illusion. At least one of them was funny. Because one of them was named Kinky.
Ugh.
Just breathe for a sec. It's okay.
But yeah, I'm just gonna be like, I'll be right back. I need to, like, I just need to get food again.
Okay. Getting hungry already?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. I will be here trying to find memes.
Okay, so I'll just mute myself.
Alright. Alright, let's see. Right, not really a meme, but here's a pretty good art. Ooh. Cute. That's good. You'll get that for later. You'll get that for later too. Anyways, here's a picture I relate to in public. Let it freaking copy. I'm not even gonna comment on that one. Here's another meme, Genshin related. God, this is why I hate the copying from fucking. Ugh. Alright, there's that one. And yes, I'm using Reddit. I only use Reddit for memes. Don't come at me.
And I am back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, now switch to here. We go back to here.
Reputation precedes you.
Alright.
And the appointment letter is all
I
in
have
order.
posted good memes.
But I still have my doubts.
Okay.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
Bitch, I fought the Archon and survived.
Eat my ass.
Like a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Sure.
Alright, let's show 'em what you're made of.
Time to wreck, bitches.
Oh, you alright?
Oh no, that was just me putting down the can.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a can of food.
Ooh, nice.
It's my lucky day. Nice blade. How's this? Lightning blast. Following thunder.
Rim cutter.
What was that?
He fucking went.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own.
Oh my god, the
rumors
way
are
that rooster
exaggerations, of
screamed and
course.
cut off, it was like he was
Still,
very much
your
enjoying
abilities
it.
are admirable.
That's the
Oh,
last
allow me
sound
to
y'all are
introduce
ever
myself.
gonna hear from you when I see
My
a certain
name is
something
Kutobi,
coming down on my face.
acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team.
But yeah, it's gonna be like you guys aren't gonna hear this and that sound anymore once I move in Woodburn.
Yeah, most you'll ever hear is like a very loud car.
Yeah. The due date for me to be fully moved in with him is before December.
Yeah, I'm trying my best for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
I know you can do it, especially since you decided to put off the car thing.
Yeah.
Because of how now your schedules are synced up.
Yeah.
I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Any other run-in to deal with?
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Falcone said we should need to secure the rear guard.
Got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Don't want to messing up the ass.
Swordfish 2 in all caps. See, where do we have to go? Oh, good thing I have unlocked that.
Yeah.
Let's go. So let's go defeat these guys.
Alright.
There's so many of them.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
Then let's attack them all at
But
once.
Captain, that would put you in great danger.
Bitch, I face gods on the daily.
Yeah.
If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'm fine.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. Deal with
If
that
I got
while in
smacked
Monroe,
by ball and I'm still
rendezvous with
standing,
you
I think
on
I'm be okay.
completion.
I'm not the most communicative because it's like, well,
It's my lucky day.
I mean,
because
you
I'm not
are
very so. Well, that too, but also with the sense of, well,
No, my sword.
I've also been like denied the opportunity to actually talk many times growing up.
Yeah. And I keep interrupting you, and that's not helping.
No, with you it's fine. With the other one, with me, the one I faced while growing up, that was just plain abuse, so...
Yeah.
Rain outlines your fate.
I understand exactly what you mean. I feel
To the ferry. Feel my blade. Finally,
You use your attack to escape.
but it will not save you now.
Yep. Ah, the two big ones. Ooh, and one is fire.
You're gonna overload your sails.
I swear by my sword. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
lightning flash. Thunderclap.
Oh, it's revealed. Change of plans.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Hey, Xingqiu. Get up.
Collapse pancake on his face and get up. Also, that reminded me of something that I thought of last night before I passed out again.
Yeah.
I woke up around 4 before I passed back out. I'll DM it to you.
Wind, hear me.
Lightning flash.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
Nah, just a little tired.
Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa.
Captain!
Yes?
Captain, the other two camps are being cleared. The entire rear guard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Woo!
Great! They solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look up to us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Okay, rear guard secured.
Remember, kids, cheese deactivates a cat when put on them.
Let's see. Okay, there is a bit of covering over here, but... Also, Lord, she is tiny.
Kokumi? Yeah, she's small. I think she's the same height as, what's her name? Mona.
Traveler's taller than him, and her. Xingqiu's slightly taller. Fischl is oddly only slightly the slightest of slight taller than her.
Thing is, Kokomi also has platform shoes on, so that lightly raises her height.
Wait, does she?
Yeah.
Huh, she does. So this woman be small.
My god. Jean just towers over her, looking down like, listen here, you little shit.
It's like, pathetic.
Pathetic.
You know what? I'm gonna move because I'm gonna stop it being midday because I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Kokomi's whiteness actually makes it hard to see her design.
Of course she's white. She's underwater all the time, and in somewhere. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
Also, I DM'd the thing to you. I want to hear your reaction.
Now, let's see. Yeah, because I'm like, let's see your levels of thoughtness, woman.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, your back's fully covered.
Dang, no back shots. No, if you know, you know. If you don't know, I'm not giving you context.
She do also have that thigh gap too.
Yeah.
Also, Lord, she is still so white that even the moonlight makes her fucking bright as fuck. That isn't even any kind of justifiable she's Asian so it does not whiteness. This, like, if you are blinding people with your skin, even in moonlight, that is peak fucking whiteness.
Yeah.
That is peak fucking whiteness. Also, let's see what you said. Let's see. Oh, you do that to me and you're just gonna see the cheese go.
Bet. What's your favorite cheese? I'll make sure they get it right.
I don't know. I never had a favorite cheese.
Really? Well, that is changing when you get here.
I've never had the cheese that isn't the cheese that you have on a that you don't get on a fast food hamburger.
Okay, so you have a lot of cheddar or American. Also, Elo, I swear to God.
No, I don't even know if those are the cheeses. I just know that those are the only cheeses I've experienced, and it's like, they both taste the same. I've had string cheese once, and it's like, tastes the same as the hamburger one.
Interesting.
I've had melted cheese, but it's like, I couldn't even see how it tasted because I was just going like...
You were just going what?
I'm guessing I can't make the sound is not pick-upable by the mic.
Oh.
You know how you breathe like really raspily when you get something hot in your mouth?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Gotcha.
Not because it's spicy or hot, but because, you know, it's liquid hot.
Yeah.
It's like eating something hot is different. That is hot in a liquid sense is much more different than just like, oh, you bite into a piece of very hot pizza or a piece of bread that's still very warm.
Yeah, it's a way different experience.
Yeah, like eating something that is melted hot, that is where it's like you can't taste. You're mostly focusing on cooling it down.
Yeah. Your brain just kind of goes into overdrive like, oh god, calm it down, calm it down.
Go smoothly?
Yep. Without a hitch.
I'm sure you're
Listen, I'm
playing
still
it down a
thinking about what
little.
Elo said in
Kotoku
chat.
and the others put you through your paces, I presume.
No.
Yes. You know you're only making my arsenal against you grow more and more.
Hey, I didn't say anything. All I said when we were discussing Kokumi's back, it's like, if you know, you know. If you don't know, you get no context.
Oh. Still, it's just fun.
But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to increase the fan speed again.
That's fine.
But in exchange, I have lowered the dB of my mic.
Alright. I will say, remember to turn that back up after we're done with the stream.
Let's see, I'm gonna actually lower it a bit more. So there we go. I am not peeking into the red, and I'm not peeking into the high or yellows.
Okay.
I hope
was about to say,
I really hope it's not annoying to you guys.
It's not to me, because trust me, I understand. I grew up without AC, so I know.
Like, chat, can you actually confirm if it's annoying or not? Like, is it bothering you? I can actually turn it around. Because again, I do want to finish this story, but at the same time, I don't want this computer to overheat and then I have to spend like an hour with the BRB screen up.
Chat says it's fine.
Oh, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then let's continue.
Alright.
We sure showed them who's boss.
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
So not only was this an insurrection that happened in less than a week, but even the leadership doesn't know how to properly promote a troop.
Oof.
The Fatui really are just carrying this whole insurrection, or else it would have crumbled within a week.
Yep.
Hey, where did Teppei go?
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line,
dead.
so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
What is it?
In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay?
Yeah, he's dead.
He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Hyman can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Okay.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
They can be a pain in the butt.
Well, you're in luck, because this season veterans got a few leadership tips for you.
Oh?
Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow,
novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many Dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
Wait, you mean?
You better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit.
You know, it's not a special ops. You know, Kokomi, there's a special ops isn't special when there's like a billion special ops.
I mean, there is, because there's different sections of the special ops.
Yeah, but still, just be like, oh, I'm making you a special ops leader. We already have one. Okay, new one. Now you're the leader. It's like that kind of behavior, especially like, you know, on a still fledgling insurrection.
Hey, yeah, you're right.
Like the Shogun having like multiple special ops, that's understood. That's understandable and realistic because it's an established government. In insurrection, an insurrection that literally is heavily supported by its mysterious third-party supporter, making special ops left, right, and center before they even consolidated, is like, no.
Yeah.
It's a brand new unit. Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
Herring.
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Cough, cough, Sneznaya.
Oh, Matsui.
Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
I would like a different skin for Paimon.
Please.
So I get rid of the poof in the hips.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
No, that's just because our hips are massive.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. Alright, I better go. See you again soon.
Oh, his title changed too.
Yeah.
You better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Sounds like you got some phlegm in your throat, my guy.
Paimon's so surprised that Pepe's
Trust me, with these allergies, I understand all too well.
He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Oh, why I've been pinged?
On.
Oh, it's because I shared Chizu's prices.
Yeah.
Which, as you can see, are very affordable.
Yeah.
I see that you've made the slap cheese.
Yep. I forget who it was that did that, but just, I love it nonetheless.
Those who yearn for the gods' gaze. Wait, I see a thing that has not been lit up there, and I must light it up.
It must be lit.
with you so high up?
It learned how to float and it wants to brag. Oh no, it just really likes that tree.
Okay, let's see. Got you.
Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Boom!
Oz, reveal thy...
Rain, not good.
Say no more.
Body and knife.
There's more. Finally, lightning flash.
Stupid shortness.
Yep.
How's this?
Stupid small size.
Boom!
Also, yeah, Hydro benefits more from Vaporize, and Pyro benefits more from Melt. Also, I saw in my chaotic chat channel feed is that they are re-releasing. I think they got like 1/3.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Or almost 1/3 of the first season in German, and now they are trying to do the same amount of episodes that they turned into German to go into
No rest for the wicked.
Into Spanish.
This pleases the knight.
Yeah, because it's like if they actually make that show into accessible to both German and Spanish. Spanish has a lot easier where you can just have one language and then the fan translator actually does the rest.
Yeah.
There we go, got it.
There we are.
Cry out my illustrious name.
What did she say when she picked up the chest? I'm very curious.
Cry out my illustrious name after she giggled.
Wow.
It's adorable.
Yeah.
Okay, now I can run over to here. Unlock that. And then use this spot to unlock, to go to here.
Yeah.
I need to unlock this Wave Rider.
Yeah. fire lit. My god, LL.
It's my lucky day.
No, you are not gonna knock me down.
Take this! My blade!
You know what?
Swear by my sword.
Boom! Halloween thunder! Say no more! To the very
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
That's a lot of common chests. So now let us go to here.
The rain won't slow me down.
Wait, do I not have to do the jump thing?
No, you just pick him right up.
Ah.
Barely a scratch.
Oh god, he got fucked.
how's this? More!
Wait, I need to check. Oh! I'm already like 6 away from getting her the second ascension.
Nice.
Nice. Ah, Fatui. I was right.
Oh no, it's the Fatui. Spelled F-A-T-O-O-E-Y.
The Fabui.
Baba Booey.
Let's see who it was.
Another Haas.
What is with these bots? There you go, there's the Wave Rider. And that's another.
Yep.
This should be the place. But Sakanomiya was right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious. Yikes! A huge large room! Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Wait, hear me. No, my. Yeah, brain cutter.
Go as flying!
I can no longer hold.
I think Pyro would make this so much easier to play, but it's like I'm enjoying this so much.
God, what is with all these bosses?
I swear by my sword.
Yeah, I really want to know.
Oz, reveal thy...
I literally just got all that energy back.
Wind, hear me.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place? Doesn't
True.
make any sense.
That has been happening to some people, Lucian.
Also, the atmosphere here, 'cause I'm
Yeah,
on the
it's not a
creeps.
raid. Haz is back. Haz is after you. Dude, if this is like a threat thing, you're failing.
Yeah. You're just giving her more followers, really.
Yeah, you're literally giving me more followers, and it's like, if you think followers is gonna make me nervous, no.
Mm-hmm.
What you're doing is just making it easier for me to reach partner.
Yeah.
So I just say give up, and because you're not making it harder for me, you're making it harder for yourself.
Yeah.
And also, don't try to talk through your bot's names, because it's not gonna work.
Yeah. Apparently you can ban them, but I don't know how.
Yeah, I don't know how either.
Yeah.
Wow. This is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line.
Tepe, you're looking a little
Figured I'd stop
old,
by and
dude.
clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Urabashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Because of how the Archon is positioned, it looks like it's keeping the mouth open.
Yeah.
By sitting on its teeth.
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today.
Oh.
Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too.
Her friends. Her emotional state.
Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright.
Dude, you okay?
I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai.
You're
so
giving everyone the
I think I'm
Rona.
gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Watch your back.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Teppei sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Apparently Haas is technically a quote-unquote hate bot aimed at small streamers, and they steal their IP address if you click on their profile.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. You can ban them yourself, like, after they follow you. I think, like, post-stream you can ban them, but I don't know how.
Onwards.
Because I'm seeing pictures of people doing it.
Yeah, I would like if someone would post something. And also, who did I royally piss off that they had to hire a bot made for hate rating?
No, it's a spam bot. A person made it just to get people who have low amounts of followers.
Ah.
Yeah, it's all over the Twitch platform. It's not just you.
Oh, okay, so it's not targeted at me.
Nope.
Try asking around how to do it so that I know how to get rid of
It's
them.
what I'm looking up right now.
Kokomi, we're back!
Thanks.
Oh, look,
No problem.
Goro's here too! What happened?
Sorry about interrupting you.
You look so serious.
Oh no, it's fine.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi,
Did your voice get lower?
It might have.
what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
You know what, no, I'm just gonna erase his canon voice and give him a more femboy voice, because this deep voice really does throw me off.
It does, not gonna lie.
Like, every time I see that he's not talking, and then I hear him talk, it's like, oh, wow, I forgot that this was your voice.
I called them in for questioning and found out they privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Oh dear.
Do you know something about this?
It's a Fatui delusion. So I was
Yep.
right! Also, that's what a delusion looks like.
So that
Apparently
means our
so.
secret sponsors the Fatui?
I tried
Yep.
looking for it on Child, but I couldn't find it anywhere.
But why would the Fatui do this?
Because they saw an insurrection about to start and they want to get a god's gnosis, so they were like, if we support this to be actually stable enough to make a dent in the Shogun's forces, we can go in and snatch it.
Yeah.
It's called being used.
Forget that. There's no time.
Not.
Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms,
Teppei.
no! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
let's just go here and then... Woru Village. Where is he?
I want to say he's on one of the sides of the buildings.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. Hey guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
You have to tell me.
Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Oh well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting Shogun's army at sea, and taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself. Rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
When did you start using it?
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. They said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, the secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
This is a delusion.
Delusion? Oh god. Doesn't sound very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. So firsthand, you're seeing firsthand what happened to Diluc's father.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
A delusion drains the user's life force.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be bright as rain. Bright as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
That was sad.
Yeah.
Pepe's breathing is getting weaker and weaker. How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease all delusions.
The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, it's gonna be harsh. I'll confront the Fatui directly.
No, it's too dangerous.
Bitch, I faced the Harbinger. Shut up and let me face it.
Yep.
The Sakoku decree is still
We
in
smacked the
force,
child around
so
like
their
a
delusions
pot.
must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
No.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think.
I'll be honest, Goru should be the leader, not her. She is very much not.
I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Okay, let's go.
You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
And suddenly ambulances are going on a parade.
Oh boy.
You can hear it.
Yeah, I can.
That's also the other thing that I'm not gonna miss once I move in with you. Finally, some peace and quiet aside from the occasional car.
Yeah.
Oh, convenient! I actually get to go here, and I get a transport route to Magukenki.
Yeah.
Magukenki gives me these.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. Now, where's the Electro Oceanid, though?
It is downwards.
No!
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna say, this is like an awkward divot.
It is.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually transport here first, unlock this waypoint, and then go to here to unlock these. Oh, so this is where I get Emblem of Severed Fates.
Yeah.
Momiji Died Court. Also, yeah, Shogun wants... I just said the name and I already forgot it.
Emblem of Severed Fate.
Yeah, Emblem of Severed Fate.
A lot of characters actually want Emblem of Severed Fate, to be honest. It's basically becoming the new Noblesse in a way.
Yeah. of characters, if they don't want a full noblesse, they want like a half noble. If they don't want a full emblem of Severed Fate, they just want a 2-piece because, you know, base energy recharge.
Yeah. I know Jingshou's one of those who do want Emblem of Severed Fate.
Yeah.
Also, Big Cannon.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go. And now... There we go. Right there.
Perfect.
Now I have my boat ready for that island.
Oh, yes. Ugh.
You okay?
Yeah. Just been coughing a lot today.
You haven't been using a delusion, have you?
No.
Good.
Pertinent fool. God, rain outlines your fate. Take this!
There we go.
Yeah, the mirror memes are tanky fucks.
Not tanky anymore.
Yeah. Bonk.
What is you? The fuck is you?
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun exploring Inazuma now once I finish, you know, this story. And I'm like, oh, good.
Freeze! Have a little taste. Freeze!
There we go. Oh, a third one.
Hello there.
Freeze! Freeze!
By royal decree.
Should replace my hammer.
The wrong test subject.
There we go.
Hmm.
You know what's stupid? That you can be under full cover and still get wet. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, they changed it. I'm under full cover and I'm not wet.
Nice.
I stood out and actually got wet, but still.
It's surprising how quick these characters get wet.
Yep. But I'm like happy that now it's like, oh hey, now I can actually hide from the rain and not get wet.
Yeah.
The fuck is... Oh. Ah, okay.
You want me on your team?
Yes. Oh, of course.
Off we go.
Yeah, you gotta do a quest in order to do that.
To open this.
Yeah.
Well, god damn it.
It's actually related to the orbs you saw.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is it related to one of those new forgeable weapons?
No.
Oh. I want to unlock the sword.
I forget which one does that.
I know I'm on the one for the ring.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I give up on you, Seely. You are putting me in circles.
Yeah, that's the whole point. It shows you which ones to lie down first. I don't want a backseat game or anything, but I'm just telling you that.
It's fine. You're not backseat gaming. You're just telling me how to do it. You're just helping me.
Yeah. Because I don't want you to do what I did and just waste a bunch of time with that.
Oh, wait. I feel like there's a way to get all three. Ugh. I don't know what's with me and not hitting the right keys lately.
Nah, I've been doing that, I guess.
I know there's a way to get all three lit up. Oh, there's a second one. What? What? Is there meant to be a third one?
I don't know, actually, I haven't done this one.
I feel like I'm missing something. Oh wait, maybe it's like a separate thing? They have to be a separate distance apart? Feels like it? Okay. As Bennett, lightning strike me.
Adventure time.
That'd be funny if there was a hidden stat that increases it by like 3%. Oh my god.
Oh god damn it, I had it.
Here we go.
Come on. I know there's a way to do this. I can't be doing this wrong. Because there's only 2 relay stones. Or maybe that one shouldn't have been moved. And I just put it here? No. Well, that's not the one, so... Maybe I do have to move it.
Take this!
God, why am I mispressing one singular key? Okay, there we go. I was doing it correctly.
Yeah, just needed slight adjustments.
A reward on the road.
Oh yeah, you're on a treat. Thanks for your help getting shot by lightning, Bennett.
I'll go back to Xiangling.
Thank
Just like for now.
you. Yeah.
There we go, electricity gone. Choji mentioned. Shoji's mother's offerings? What? What? Who's Shoji?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I wasn't meant for this
Oh.
world.
Oh, okay. Okay, gamers, that's totally fair.
Actually, you know what? No. Let's just use a Genal.
I swear by my sword.
Someone's at my door. I'll be back here in a bit.
Okay.
Alright, won't be too long.
I need to discover what? Oh, there's Shoji. Need to discover this spot. Oh, of course, it's as far away from the Magutenki as possible. Fine, I shall go the other way around. I will discover one faster waypoint towards the Magutenki. And nothing you can do can stop me, game. I am a determined woman. Oh, there we go. Unlocked. Oh. Now I can actually farm this. And I have my closer thing to Magutenki, at least towards closer to this. Oh boy, that was an experience. So let's keep going. I want to discover this. Oh, finally! Oh, Onikabudo! And the serpent's head. By Shizu. I shall leave that beetle be. I am just grabbing this crystal marrow. Sayu? I'm one away, and then Sayu can get her second ascension. Let's see. Kuching, I just need to do is the electrocute one more time, and then she's at second ascension. Ball, I just need is 10 of these, 2 of these, and then I can increase that. Then farm out her artifact set and none. Please let that be. Please let. No, that's just a beetle. Okay, you know what? I'm throttling the story a little bit just to get this one character ascended. And there it is. There we go.
Awesome. Now I can slip away faster than ever. They can't catch me now.
And there we go. No more one ascension, 1-star ascension characters. Well, it's minus Keqing and Raiden, but Keqing, all I need is one boss fight, and then that's leveled. And Raiden, that's just one boss fight, and then scouring this new island for ease. And then it's back to a minimum of 2 for each character. Where is this place? Oh, there it is. Ooh, electrical block. Rocks.
Into the fire.
Okay, electrical ceiling, where are you pointing me? There it is.
Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Ooh, this place is pretty. But no time to explore. Need a hydro or a cryo? I'm just gonna go with this team. Huh, save stay stopped. That's good. God, everything is too hot. Just... Oh. Sorry. It finally got to me, so it was like I had to calm down a little. So can I do anything for this? Right, I think I can. Right, and her talent effects, so. I can put in a few extras. There we go. Oh, that saves so much more. There we go. Okay, so I need to alchemy up 2 of these. Let's see. 9, 10, 11, 12. 4 of these. And then I get this to 4th Ascension. So I have something for Zhongling that's, at least this gets a bit better. 80 out of 80. This is max ascension. This is not max ascension.
Man, they would not shut up.
Oh, trust me, once I move in, I'm gonna be like, hey, he and I were in the middle of something. Can you leave?
Yeah, that's fair. Anyways, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Not much. I explored a little bit, got Sayu to a 2nd Ascension. So now all I need to do is fight the Electro Cube once, and then explore the new island with Oceanid to get the fruits there, and then fight the Oceanid. Hopefully it'll drop 2 hearts, and then right then Ball can will be the last one to ascend, and then I have every character at 2nd Ascension.
Alright. Also, the Oceanid also drops the fragments and everything.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. So you probably won't have to fight the cube, if that's what you're trying to get.
Oh no, what I'm trying to get from the cube is... this.
Okay.
Also, geez, I just noticed she had a dull blade.
Mm-hmm.
No, not enhance this piece of crap. Let's see, I'll give her Lion's Roar for the moment.
Yeah.
No, not that. There we go.
You know, there's actually a theory to why the Traveler keeps using the dull blade in cutscenes.
Why?
It's because that's what his sword became when he was banished.
Ah. Right, I also need to get these.
Yeah.
Domain not available yet. Oh, right, I need to find this. So that I can get 5 of these, because... Oh, I can literally farm this tomorrow!
Yeah, I was about to say, and it is not Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, so now I can actually, like... I can tomorrow farm these 5 ones, these 5, along with whatever, and then ascend this!
Yeah.
Let's see, what is the refinement for this? Okay. 35, 28 to 35, 80 to 90. Yeah, this is just pure stat stickiness. I'm not rolling for another one of these.
Yeah.
I am gonna try to roll to at least get Ominous Inscription. If I do one roll and it turns out to be a ball, I'm gonna have a C1 ball, and that means that I can just put her with another Electro, and then it's like, done.
Yeah.
This is good. I don't get Steel Breaker, which is the sad part, but this alone is still better.
Yep.
And also, I just upgraded Jiangling's Spear, as you saw.
Okay.
Yeah, now it's level 60. And all I need is just 2 of these, 4 of these, and then it turns into 4th Ascension. And also,
Nice.
look at this. When leveling it up and just ascending, and it's just so fucking cheap.
Yep.
God, even if I'm not using Ball, which I will, this alone is still... Even though she's not built, and as I'm still trying to build her, that passive alone is still phenomenal for getting her and other characters just set up, because of how many fucking characters in this game are sword users.
Yep.
Yeah, to get the... I need to ascend this. So, yeah, instead of 45,000 more, it's only 22,500 more. I only want this so that this can turn into, 475. And I'm only 3 of these away.
Mm-hmm.
And once I get those 3, this ascends, I get the last star, but I'm not going to level it to 90, because leveling it to 90 is no benefits. Like, you do get a... Okay. We could be like that game. We can play like that game. You were laughing over how I just went silent after that.
No, I was. That was great.
Nice and spicy. Oz, reveal thyself.
Don't be a killjoy.
By royal decree.
Lightning flash!
I summon thee. Midnight fantastic.
Barbados, guide us.
Here!
Oh yeah, those gunners without Hydro characters are painful.
Yeah, I know. I've dealt with them before.
Yep. I just completely forgot about it.
Right side decide, you know what, I want to try Jiangling out again. I get a situation where I need a Hydro character.
Well, you don't need one.
we go. The Geo character's done.
I'll say this definitely isn't the terrible levels of the Hydro Gunner.
I swear by my sword. This one's well done. Oz, reveal thy. Go and fly. You need to hurry up.
An unfortunate fault.
Oh, there we go.
Don't forget your thing to the left.
Wait, what? What? No!
There's one of the chakras for the door. You can get back and get it here in a second.
You should have told me.
Wait a second. Are they getting
Oh,
this
you go
from
back there
Rita?
anyways. It's okay.
So the Conjure Commission are... Over here. Blink. You need to hurry up. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run.
No, 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 no.
Well, you need to hurry up. Now you've got Barbados, guide us. You can't run. My word for over here.
Midnight thing. No rest for the wicked.
I swear by my sword.
That if it would stop making me look at him.
Get them.
Yeah.
Halloween thunder! You need to hurry up.
Go and fly. You need to hurry up. Oz, reveal. Go and fly.
No, 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 no.
You need to hurry up.
You are not disengaging away from this wall.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
An unfortunate fault.
So I'm guessing Paimon said something about, oh hey, the Kanjo Commission's working with the Fatui.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
let-
why the Kanjo Commission wants so much crystal marrow.
Let's see, Hall notice. Pages our position will be to deepen the resistance reliance on delusions, defend flames of war, and steel the resolve of the leadership on both sides to continue fighting. I call upon all available comrades to assist the work of 2nd Naval Lieutenant Nathan in dashing Sangonomiya's hope for a quick victory. If there are any accidents, assist in 2nd Lieutenant Nathan's escape and silence all who might reveal our infiltration into their ranks. This mission is of vital importance to securing our supply of delusions. Not a single detail may be overlooked.
Yep.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We better watch our step or we might get hit.
Yeah, that first one was if I was, impatient.
Yeah.
Chest. There we go.
It's okay, babe.
No, I was like going, because I didn't notice it until the last second. What's with the sudden delays on my buttons? That's what I'm actually noticing. It's like there's a delay, and it's like it's weird. I've not had a delay with my jump button.
Interesting.
Oh, thank goodness. There we go, all three.
Intruder spotted!
Knock, knock, motherfucker.
Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive.
Take this!
By royal decree.
Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Factory Superintendent Natashka.
That's very Russian.
And it's the Mirror Maiden, too.
You.
I swear by my sword.
Yeah, the Mirror Maiden seem to have two voices.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is this the Fatui couple? I've seen the meme of this guy and her actually like dating, and like
No.
it.
It's what was it? It's one of those guys that's saying you can't outrun your debts or whatever.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oz, reveal thyself. Barbados, guide us. This body belongs to us.
There you go. Superintendent Natashka is dead.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get you to disengage into a corner. Disengage. Disengage, you fuck.
Game made jail for you.
This one's well done.
Get them! By royal decree.
There we go. You put yourself in the corner like I wanted.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
I swear by my sword.
Okay, come on.
You need to hurry up. An unfortunate fault.
Look for the person running the factory.
You actually managed to find this place.
Oh.
Congratulations.
It's the Midge.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Paimon, we met them before.
Did you actually do that?
No. But I'm guessing it's that they're working off the fact that this is...
Senora and Child.
If you've actually did
I know you and my
the
two
thing,
least
he would
reliable
have
colleagues were acquainted.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he has different dialogue if you did meet him before.
Yeah.
What is it now? I'm actually curious, because I actually never did manage to do that.
I don't know either.
I remember I did it like at the very end, where it's like, okay, here's the last day.
Yeah.
I'm the Balladeer, number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you.
The asshole
Almighty
returneth.
traveler.
Yup.
So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
You're giving delusions to the Resistance?
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt Decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests.
Oh, they were behind the Vision Hunt Decree.
Yeah.
Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak.
Is the camera going... Oh? Is the camera going down, or is he actually floating up?
I think it's going down, and also, goddamn, another pass.
No, you didn't get me. I was expecting it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt Decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause, just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Don't you dare mock him.
Yeah.
Hey, calm down!
Please trust me, we can find him. No.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills his factory, and it feeds on your anger.
God, he is full of hate fuck energy.
He is.
Oh! Hello, Yai.
Hey girl, what up?
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come
Also,
on.
if you were to look just a bit more upwards...
What?
If you were to look a bit more upwards... You'd see it, I'm just saying.
It would be an upskirt shot.
Yep.
Okay, that's
He's
positive.
also teaching you how to
Your
moan
brain
as
seems
well, so...
relatively unscathed. This is good news.
God, when you actually flip your screen upside down, it looks like she's giving you the pathetic face.
It really do. I mean, she is the sass master, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Every single step on me person's kink. This scenario right here.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at you harder now.
Don't.
You says with 2 women that step on you daily because you ask.
I don't ask, it just happens.
Because we know you like it.
Don't look at me.
Hello, can you look at him with me?
She already is. Meh.
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Hyman's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other shrine maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
A human society at the moment, anyway.
Yeah. Hurry.
Hyman didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Oh yeah, so she's just confirming she's not a human.
Yeah.
How did you save me from the balladeer?
Right! Hyman was so focused on the
Loudy
treasure
ball.
that Hyman didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
Wait a minute, he didn't mention his name, did he?
Yeah, he did. He
Oh,
said he was
okay.
Scaramouche, the balladeer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now I'm actually curious. I'm actually interested. This is interesting, like that whole cutscene now, because this is all the dialogue he had if you never met him.
I will look up what he actually says if you've met him before, because I know Mona's the same if you did it as well. Like, if you do her story quest, she's like, oh, it's you again, Traveler.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've known some people who did her story quest and then did Unreconciled Stars. Instead of Unreconciled Stars, then her story quest.
Yeah, that's fair.
What if
But
I
back
told
then,
you
resin was so
it
tiny.
was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant?
You whipped out your
Would you
monster
believe
cock.
me?
But yeah, it's like, yeah, that was the first event that required a lot of resin, and then after that, the next event didn't cost any resin.
Yeah, they realized it was like, ah, God, we fucked up.
Yep.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Bruh.
Thank you ever so much, Yae-sama.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words.
Oh.
Oh. Alright, whip it out then.
The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
Yes.
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Miya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
Hindrance?
I mean, yeah.
Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Excuse me, when did we start calling her the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
I don't know, it just sort of happened.
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
What do you need?
You've met her, right?
You mean the Raiden Shogun?
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
You mean in that place?
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being.
Oh, it's Euthymia. I thought it's Euthymia. Or Euthymia.
Her name is A.
Hey.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield
Whooped
changed,
his fucking ass.
so did the opponent?
Well, what? There were some subtle differences.
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Zhongli also mentioned erosion, even though I haven't done that story quest yet.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating
He's a
god
himbo
he
with bad
is.
ideas.
Yep.
Trust me, I feel it.
There's a reason Gui Zhong was the brains.
Yeah. She taught him everything.
She was, hey, go bonk here, and then he bonked there.
Yep.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's
Behold,
approach solves the
there's
problem
Jacques,
Zhang
a
Li
summons
was facing,
meteor.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
Oof.
Yeah.
The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
Yeah, we did see that.
Yeah.
Still not sure what you want me to do.
The truth is, we are on the same side. You want
Go
to
stub
save
her
the
toe on the
people
table, she'll
Inazuma
come back to
from the Vision
senses.
Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
Yep.
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
I still have one question.
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
I'm probably older than you, says Vinstola.
Yeah. Vinstola.
Anti-Raiden Shogun training.
Yeah.
I've prepared a special program just for you.
Anti-Raiden Shogun training.
Yeah, that's the thing that made me very irritable the other day after that shit day of work.
Let's see, what was that achievement I just got?
Also, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. Do their wishes be like Mount Morning Dew? I almost said Mountain Dew.
I heard that before it took my headset off.
Let's see.
Ugh.
Where's this training area? Oh, right there. Okay, empty boat of 1,000 gates. Shakai Pavilion. Let's see. Palace in the pool. I'm gonna go down here, explore this, see if that actually leads me to where I think it's gonna lead me. Because I'm actually wanting to explore a little while Bird is out. Because I desperately need to find where I can get this stuff. Oh, hello. So let's go over. Okay, I can actually make it. Wish it was easier to angle the camera to be able to know how much I need to climb. Oh, but either way, I can still do it. This is literally breaking your legs, but game physics.
And back.
Welcome back. I'm trying to unlock this one shrine. Well, not shrine. The shrines, I'm gonna leave them for last until I've actually gathered everything. I've gathered all the keys.
Nice.
Beetle. If does look like a Hercules beetle, now that I look at it.
Yep.
A Hercules beetle, but with a more samurai-looking head.
Hmm.
And by head, I mean shoulders. Not shoulders, horns.
Yeah.
Also, God, I can't wait for 2.2 to get Aloy. I would actually find it really funny that on the same patch that they show Aloy, it's just, oh hey, here's the Ganyu banner rerun, and it's just like, oh hey. Oh, the most delicious comedic irony.
Yeah.
Oh, we get those, but in like purple variants now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so that is an interesting, luxurious chest.
Okay, it says I need to go up again. Where is this?
Oh, are you looking for this one? You gotta do a quest to unlock this one.
Really?
Yeah.
Are all of these stupid places quest locked? Is it literally you need to do quests to just unlock the things that you would normally grind for in your off time?
Yeah.
So this one, and I'm going to assume this one that I was going to go now is also quest locked.
Okay, I don't know about that one, but those aren't places to grind, they're just quick domains to get some free primos.
These two?
I'll say the one you're at now, well, near now, that one, yeah, see? Just click the thing, click Shirkei Pavilion. See? They're just domains that you can unlock with quests.
Let's go and get this one so that I can see if this one's a farmable one, because I do genuinely need to farm.
Yeah.
Because this place can't be, oh, there's only one place for weapon ascension materials and that's it.
Yeah. I don't know.
I swear, if I go here and it turns out I just wasted my time, I'm going to be so angry.
Yeah. I actually haven't done this one yet, so I don't know.
Okay, there's some Electro Steely.
Gene, you good?
What a pleasant surprise.
Okay, now time to find this.
neighbors again. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna tell them to go away.
Tell them that you're busy.
That's what I plan to do.
Barbados, guide us.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Oh my god, if this is another you need a quest, I am going to rage. It says I'm right above it. You know what? Fuck it. Just fuck it. It's very obvious that these are just quest locked. Like, Jesus, who the fuck decided to quest lock so many places? At least I know one place that isn't quest lock, and that's the new island, so might as well discover that one. Light up the map at least. Oh wow, that is different. Phase gates. I'm not in the mood to fight. I'm not in the mood to fight. Ugh. You know, quest. No, you go away. You go away. All of you go away. No, I just want to unlock this map. I just want to unlock this map. And of course I somehow get trapped again. Come on. Come on, just let me climb, you stupid son of a bitch. There we go. No, 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 no! I was just there! No! Ugh, stupid motherfuckers! Ugh. Alright, yeah, an electroculi. That's totally worth me going through this long detour. This better take me fucking back good.
That was actually my landlord.
Oh, what was it?
Fuck, what was it? Oh, basically it's like, you know, just an update. Let's go.
What?
One of the other tenants, like, around the place has COVID.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, basically just a heads up.
Okay, but finally, I'm back to where I was supposed to be. I was above it, but it would not let me see it, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. Quest locked, even if it isn't, just, I don't want to bother with it.
Yeah.
Continental Explorer, Land of Surging Thunder. I was about to say, if that was a stupid freaking, hey, you need to do this and this and this. Oh great, Electro Whopper Flower. No, I'm not gonna deal with you. Wait, why does it say it's above me? Where the fuck is this teleporter?
Oh, yeah, I know where that's at.
I am getting very, very angry over it telling me I am right at the place I need to be, but it's also way above me or way below me to where I physically can't get there unless I clip. And for some reason, even though I switched out of Jean so that, and she had 1000 HP left, she still fucking died somehow.
I just get back to the main quest for now because fighting the Electro Oceanid also requires a quest.
Are you fucking kidding me? Is everything in this godforsaken landmass quest locked? What's the point of even exploring if everything requires a quest that you have to guess who gives it to you? What's the fucking point? That literally kills my joy for exploration if it's like, oh hey, to properly enjoy this exploration area, you must obtain specific quest.
You already have the quest. It's Samurai Storm Chasers.
I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't have it. Look, I am showing it to you and I don't have it.
I'm not sure why.
I'm just gonna do all this just to. I'm just gonna continue the story. I'm very angry. I am very angry. And if someone actually tries to make a fucking joke about my anger, they're getting fucking banned.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle. What's stopping you? Not still traumatized from your last encounter, are you?
No, just... You know what? No. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'm getting a fucking drink.
Okay.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here. Onwards. We have work to do.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So let's go and do this. So it's gotta be in this bubble, and they don't even... No. Really? He just skip. Really? I dodged at the last. I activated my iframe. Fuck you!
You want me to give you the same advice you gave me when it came to this?
Barely a scratch.
You know what? No, I'm just not gonna. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. If it doesn't even give me like a second of advancement, like if it doesn't give me a second to wait for the text on the screen to get off the screen, so that I can actually prepare, because my ADHD ass is gonna it's gonna stand still and read the fucking thing. Oh, so they say the more you get hit, the smaller the area. The more you dodge, the bigger it gets. Okay, so it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like fucking that.
Barely a scratch.
You know, if I was allowed to, you know, not be inside a fucking bubble. Ugh.
There we go.
This fucking sucks. If it was like, oh hey, just dodge it and you didn't have the bubble, okay, it would have been nice. No, it had to be you're stuck in a tiny ass bubble, you literally have to be this fucking close to the machine, and a high percentage of the first thing that you're gonna get hit, it's gonna hit you with, is the fucking AoE from the pill, focusing from going outward from the pillar, so you automatically fail getting the first hit.
Yeah, it's some shit.
You know, fucking Raiden Shogun was, yeah, this was hard, but I had an area to move in. I wasn't restricted to such a tiny, tiny bubble. At least if you are going to restrict me to a tiny area, at least make it so that it gives me a 5-second timer after activating this, so it's not just, oh hey, activate, boom, immediate to the face. Now you're acting like a chicken with its head cut off. Now you're getting hit all the fucking time.
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You know what, now finding out how much my exploration was going to be fucking neutered by quest requirements has actually pissed me off a lot.
Yeah. Trust me, I feel it.
As someone who loves this game by the sheer exploration fact, having so much area be cut off by requires you to do a quest in order to first gain access to it pisses me off, because it's literally telling you, hey, you want to explore without doing the story? Hey, you want to try out all these cool world bosses before you actually do the quest that has you fight them? Yeah, fuck you. Do the quest first. Exploration later. Quest first. It's just like...
It's the weak point of Inazuma.
it's like I know we're supposed to be restricted because of the Sakoku decree, and we can't go very far. But that shouldn't fucking extend to the exploration of the area, because that was the thing that made me love Leeway and Mondstadt. It's like, yeah, there was not that many quests. The story quests were fucking short, but at least it let me explore. It was massive. I could explore freely everywhere. It was a joy to explore. Inazuma is a joy to explore, but to have so much of the teleports areas be locked behind quests, certain areas that are locked behind quests that just give you a weapon, it's just like, I'm entering a closed off nation as an outsider who's never been here. I should at least be able to enjoy the area of how it looks like. Not actually be like, oh hey, you're entering a closed off nation, so we're closing off how much you can actually explore.
Well, I agree with you for a large majority with this. The only thing I slightly disagree with is that you can just run around and do anything and get those quests and do them. And then get those things, because yes, it's a quest for what's it called? The Electro Oceanid, which, you know, was kind of annoying, but the rest of them had to get to those small domains that you do once and get rewards. Trying to actually get them is very rewarding in these quests, because it's little things you can pick up on and be like, oh, I need to do this with this, and that's how I do it.
Yeah, but again, it's like, it should be at least in a obvious area, like, oh hey, this quest giver who's in the middle of buttfuck nowhere is the one that's gonna help you get this area, this domain. Not be like, oh hey, Joe Schmo in the middle of the town surrounded by 10 other quest givers, so you don't know who actually is the quest giver unless you look it up on the wiki.
Well, they're gonna have an exclamation point above their head, but that's not the point.
They all have blue exclamation points above their heads.
Yeah, so you don't have to look it up on the wiki.
You'd have to look up which if you go to Inazuma City and one of those domains is, and the quest for that domain is given to Joe or Mary Stu, and they're in the middle and they're surrounded by 5 other quest givers, you don't go on the wiki, you're not gonna find out who it is unless you accept every single quest. And if you want to be like how I do, where it's just, okay, I want to unlock all these areas first, then do all these quests, you're gonna have to look up to the wiki to unlock these domains, and then when you're done with those quests, you can do all the other quests at your own leisure. So that way your explorer's OCD doesn't see a gray teleportation icon and go,
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Very persuaded indeed.
In your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other
When
anymore.
I heard that, I was like,
Wouldn't you
damn.
say?
Yeah.
A nation to last for all
I can just
eternity
imagine
is a dream
large
that
pink
she and I
fox. I'm
both
like,
share.
yes.
But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, Our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
The Raiden Shogun is the wishful thinker here.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
More like a stubborn friend.
I'm only telling you this so you
Yeah.
can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
Fuck you.
There's a part 2?
Of course it's overload.
Take this!
I cannot give up.
Okay, it's not avoid hits, it's just
Kill.
It's just kill.
Lightning flash!
Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee.
Let's just get rid of this. Oh, super conduct.
Barely a scratch. I swear by my sword.
Here! No rest for the wicked.
There we go.
Yeah.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat
Thanks.
the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You are no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
They're no match for her either.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So what is the plan?
Oh, goodness. Is that the time?
Yes.
I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
She's a fox, Paimon.
Yeah.
Trying to understand a fox is like trying to understand a grain of sand in a sandstorm.
It's fucking windy, help! Oh my god, I can actually hear and see that in my head, and it's great. Oh man. Big stretch.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know.
Also, I will be right back again. A friend of mine wants to give me something. They're already outside, so it's okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Just. Just still trying to calm down.
Alright, I'm back. And what they gave me is actually very fucking delicious.
What?
They stopped by my work because I told you about the new fall flavors coming out, right?
No.
It's pumpkin and maple. They gave me a maple hot coffee, and it's actually pretty good.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I mean, like, this must be what the Canadians taste every morning. Also, I heard that you're still trying to calm down a little, so take your time.
Just trying to avoid destructive bursts.
I get you.
Also, I have something ready to post for you after stream.
Okay.
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
Oh, excuse me.
The Volunteer confirmed this.
Yes. This is
The
the strongest
Volunteer.
piece of evidence we have to go on.
Oh my god, now I can just...
We
You know what
also
fucking
know
image
that
I got in my
every
head from
aspect
saying
of
the
Vision Hunt
Volunteer?
Decree's promulgation
What?
and execution
Riley with a
has
basketball.
been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the
I can see it.
I can see it.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
The Kanjo Commission betrayed the Shogun a long time ago.
Yes. It's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
So who is this certain
I'll
someone?
give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Oh.
Don't move a muscle.
What's up, bitch? How much did you hear?
You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now.
Maybe.
You're coming with me to headquarters.
Yeah.
Seize him.
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious.
They walking.
Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her
I said,
grand
loud they
shrine?
walking.
Yeah.
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Hana wasn't expecting to run into Kujusara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go? Or
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only had 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Huh? Who's the professional?
Oh, I know who it is. Through the forest.
Okay. Find a helper that Yae Miko spoke of.
They're very much a professional at their job.
Oh!
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina.
So I just realized that her vision is on her
If I
thigh.
don't get enough sleep,
Yep.
it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban.
Paimon, you're
a
glowing. Shut up.
genuine bona fide
Yep.
ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's
Sleepy.
betrayal.
Yep, Sleepy Bean.
It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Commission.
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
To Komore Tea House. Let's see, what can I buy here? More Naku weed. Samurai Storm Chasers Part 2. Okay. Part 1.
There we go.
Now I have it, but now I just need to craft something here quick.
Thank you.
Because there's no more animal care, because Sayu is now... Oh no.
There we go.
I'll do one of these.
Okay.
Yeah, I need these. But let's see. I only use 2 of these, so that's good.
Thank you.
Right, I need to level up Bentley to 60, but
Me.
right now he's not a priority. He's just
Yeah.
I have more than enough of these to level up. Wait, does Beto need chunks? Okay, she needs chunks, but so that means I need to go through my Electro characters. Okay, no more needing of fragments for her. He doesn't need any. Okay, so Kuching needs only 3. Raiden needs only 3. And then Kuching will not be leveled up past, will not be reaching 3rd Ascension, but Raiden will need 3rd Ascension, so that means after these 3, that's 6, so that means that'll be 9. I'll be left with 3 of these, and then she'll be up to here.
Yeah.
So let's go and make these. Oh, right. So I can keep 1 chunk.
Alright.
And that saves me a bit of resin and time for farming for sucrose.
Yep. Honestly, I'm glad the conversion system is a thing because, like, it's so fucking good.
I don't think I need any of these. Okay, I can make the 2 of these I need.
Thank you.
Now for the mist grass, if I can make them. Oh yeah, I can make the 4 I need, but 1 extra. Actually, get 1 more of this. And with that, I can at least Zhongling's a bit better.
Hey.
There we go. 319. Now it's at least decent. Oh. Feels good. Now let's look at sucrose. Not this. This. There you go. Ready, ready, ready. Just need a couple runs of this. I'm actually glad. This is also another thing. If you get them past the 3rd star, you no longer need fragments. You just need is the chunks.
Yeah.
And chunks is a lot easier to grind for as long as you're absent-mindedly grinding.
Mm-hmm.
And like
No
that,
thoughts, head empty, only grinding.
Yeah, like, all I need is 2 runs of the plant to get Diona to 3rd Ascension. Alright.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Oh, Ben.
There you go. These are the ones I need to make. And then I get him.
Where did that come from?
I get him to this so that way it doesn't require shit.
Yeah. Oh, he needs pinwheel asters. Neat.
Yep. So I'm doing this ahead of time to see what I need. Oh right,
Yeah,
now I remember what I needed. I needed just these to finally max ascend Traveler.
Yeah.
Max ascend Traveler and have him be able to get to 90. But not really. What I'm focusing on is this.
Yep.
That means I just need is to get 3 of these, which means I need 9 of the previous ones. I know this is boring, I should be continuing, but I kind of want to save myself the fucking grind, so forgive me if I'm not very, you know...
That and, you know, just, you're trying to chill a little bit.
Okay, I got one of these returned, so that's good. One of them returned, good. So now I have access to make 3, but I need is...
I think you already have one on you, is the thing.
Yeah, but I want to have one in excess.
I get you.
I always like having one in excess of all of these, so that way I can know exactly what I'm missing and what I can just grind now.
I get you. Okay.
Because this has been maxed out. This is now, thanks to Ball, finally ready.
There we go. Feels good.
It just makes it all the better.
Yeah.
Yeah, because everything was like so different. Like Rosaria, this weapon used to be on Jiangling. Now I said to myself, when I get Rosaria, I'm giving this to Rosaria. And what was meant to be that the prototype Star Glitter, which is on Zhongli, was gonna go to Jiangling. But when I found out that this weapon was also good for Zhongli, and because every other weapon that was good for him was a fucking gotcha weapon from roll on the weapon banner, I I was decided, you know what, fuck that.
Yeah.
And gave this to him, and then when I got the Dragon's Bane, I gave it to Xiangling. Because when I got the deathmatch was gonna go to... I had this whole debacle with spear users, because as you see... because as you can see, there's not many weapons and there's not many spears in the game.
Nope.
There's two craftable spears. The third one is, okay, you need this to turn Xiangling into your main DPS, and I'm like, fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'll be honest, the Crescent Pike is fucking overrated to all fuck.
It's also extremely trash.
Yes, it's extremely trash. It's like, works very well for specific units. It's like, overall it's just trash, and it's like, people will praise it to the high heavens and back, and it's just like, it's fucking trash, man.
Yeah, it's not good.
Just let it go. It's now... Back then, in the early days of Genshin, yes, it was the god of god spears for free to play, but nowadays it's just trash.
Yep.
Especially after the Elemental Mastery changes, where now non-spear users can be good. Elemental Mastery is no longer a neutral stat, it's a good stat.
Yeah. It's a stat you want, especially on reaction characters like Sucrose.
Yeah. The White Tassel was the best weapon for Zhao until I got the Deathmatch.
Yep.
Because, well, this is also not his preferred spear. His actual spear, canonically the one he uses, is the one that's best for him, but I'm not gonna roll for that.
Yeah, because it's a 5-star and it's bullshit to get.
I mean, it's not bullshit to get anymore now that I have the, now that Epitomized Path is a thing.
Yeah.
But still, it's like, it's a gamble that I don't want to take. I got super fucking lucky when I got this one as, like, you know, on the first 10 pull. And I was like, okay, I literally saved myself a ton of fucking money. Like, one ball and her spear in just $100.
Yeah.
That was, like, the biggest... Okay, wow. Now he actually just decided to name the bot Raid.
Lamau.
Dude, it was fucking obvious. I don't know why you're sending this bot after me. Okay, but still. This was like a thing, and I liked it. Because, it... Like, that's the thing. I'm scared of rolling on weapon banners, because at least on character banners, it's guaranteed. It's a lot... Like, every 5-star that you get on the weapon on the personalized character banner, it's a guaranteed 50% chance it's gonna be that character, and the other 50% is divided into 25%. 25% is gonna be a weapon, 25% is gonna be one of the base 5-stars. So it's more in your favor in terms of characters. Then, but yeah, I got this, and I was very much pissed that everyone was able to get maxed refinement White Tassels faster than me, and I was just very unlucky. And then Lantern Right literally gave me all 4 copies I needed to make the White Tassel even better. And this was Zhao's. As you can see by the levels, I have very much dedicated a lot of time into this weapon, which that 5 is annoying me. I want to at least get it out of the way.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
But like, yeah. This was the weapon I used to have on Zhao, because it was the only weapon I had until I started figuring out the whole debacle of, you know, limited amount of spear weapons, and as you can see, we have 5 spear users.
Yeah.
Unless there's like another spear user that I'm forgetting hard about. But like, yeah, you can see that, okay, this does the crit better, but the damage is lowered. But it's like, this is max. And this one is actually really good. It's just normal attack, and his normal attacks are sweeping. So this was like really good for the longest time for me, until I just got the deathmatch and figured out the whole things for all my other spear users. If I didn't get the engulfing lightning, I would have been like, what spear do I give? Which of these 4-star spears do I give to Ball?
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, it would have been either of these 2 left, because let's be honest, the black tassel is fucking trash.
Yeah, it's only good on like Hu Tao and Zhongli because of the HP.
Yeah, this is only a good free-to-play weapon for Hu Tao and Zhongli. And even then, it's still very niche because you're only using it for this substat, not the actual effect, which the effect is just really bad. Alright, I need these. But yeah, like, I've had my rants, but it's like...
It's okay.
It's like, it's very hard to be like this over stuff that you care about, because I do care about Genshin.
I know. I will admit, I didn't like the quest gating. I didn't enjoy some part of it, but I think Inazuma was very much well worth the wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, where are the hash browns? There's the hash browns. Oh wait, I have a decent amount of them. What was I lacking in? Was it just the rice?
Hold on.
I don't know. I feel like I was running low on something else.
I don't know. I seriously don't remember.
Was it a revival item? No. Then
Was
I
it
don't
Universal
remember.
Peace?
I think it was Universal Peace, but I did just restore it.
Okay.
But like, yeah, once I actually go back to being like a normal schedule, like, I want to beat Inazuma's story. Like, on this stream. I want to beat it.
Alright, alright.
So that way tomorrow I can just farm to my heart's content.
You there? It's us. We're back.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna start doing my fishing grind until
What
tomorrow
brings you
or
here?
like later at night or something.
Yeah.
Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw
I bring a
people
small bag
patrolling
with
on
us.
our way here.
Yep.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
Okay, we inform
see.
everyone.
You
have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Diversion?
Hmm.
A distraction, you say?
I know just the girl.
That's a very Toma-sounding
There we go.
suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
Yep. You will be free, Mr. 4-star.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's not been quite that long.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me.
I mean, he's been stuck in here all day. He's probably
you again
bored.
every day since I got
He's been
here.
stuck in here. He's been stuck in here for God knows
This
how
tea
long.
house used to be my favorite
Yeah.
hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh,
Yeah.
let's play the hot pot game again.
Not right now.
Still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Yeah.
First, let's go
All right.
to Misaka to find Yomiya.
It's the perfect place to hide from the law.
Yeah. Let's see what time is it. It's been 5 hours. It's also, that's the other thing. I want to rant a little bit again, but it's like, this time it's about Twitch. Every time I try to stream, Twitch has just been consistently unaliving itself and setting itself on fire to the point where even the "this is fine" dog would blush.
Yeah.
And it pisses me off because it forces me to be under 2 hours, which is back 10 years ago. 2 hours would have been like a very long time and a hard commitment for anyone to watch.
Yeah.
Nowadays, most streams are like 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours minimum. Like as a minimum. So the fact that Twitch has been basically unaliving itself that often, forcing me to stop doing it. And here's the thing. I've been forced to play Genshin a lot more because of this as a form of a stream. I want to variety myself up, but I kind of can't variety stream up if I have not finished most of Genshin.
Yeah.
It's like, as long as the main story is still there, it's gonna be hard for me to justify streaming other games again because there's still story and content to do.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's like, like, I want to do this. Like, I want to do Anime Fight Club. Like, at one point in this stream, before I end it, I want to at least do one round of Anime Fight Club. Because this is what it basically is. It's Anime Fight Club.
Yeah.
And then once I do one round of that, tomorrow I can do the rest of it offline. Just, like, show how it was before it ends, and then be like, done. Just great.
Yeah.
Just all this great shit. And finally be done with it. I can stream, play this game a lot more offline so I don't feel as compelled to stream it. I can actually stream the other games that I've been meaning to stream. Especially, like, you know, stream Blade and Soul again, because it got the Unreal Engine 4 update, which, mind you, it was a pain in the ass having to uninstall the entire game, and just to make sure that the reinstalling could be, you know, a lot easier. But, like, I've confirmed with, like, thanks to my friend Ren, it actually runs a lot smoother. While, yes, being in, there's a bug with cross-server play, where it lags the fuck out of the game, but it's only for cross-server parties. And I'm like, I just want to do a little bit of the story again. I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, because I like my little Star Color boys. My, like, Astromancer Fox boy. What?
I gotta use the bathroom. Back in your view.
Okay. I'm just gonna do this so that we don't delay the story anymore.
Okay.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind. Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person.
Yeah, give us that destructive fire.
As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago.
Ah, perfected arson.
But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out.
Yes.
Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Yeah, we don't want to end up like your dad.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Because we're about to commit firework arson, Paimon.
Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on. What's the worst that could happen?
Let's see. Pulls open the scroll of 4th of July incidents.
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
But yeah, like as I was saying, I miss playing my Astromancer Fox Boy. I'm thinking of trying Final Fantasy XIV so I can do my like tanking Lalafell shenanigans. Because, you know, no one ever expects the tiny the puntable potato to be the tank of the party. I need to buy the new expansion though, because that expansion offers male Vieras. So, like, yes, Bun Boy, Fembun Boys, Femboy Buns. So, I'm not gonna say no to that. I want to try out what Final Fantasy XIV mods are like. Because yes, that game is surprisingly moddable. There's still a commission I can't complete, even though I haven't been doing commissions. Currently looking for adventures to explore Seirai Island. Would you be interested? Seirai Island? Yes, it is an island in the south, to the south of Narukami Island, with some parts of the island being subject to constant wild storms that have impeded the guild's exploration work thus far. while we have sent two adventurers, Miss Eiko and Mr. Taisuke, to remain on the island to investigate a way to calm the storms. I'm afraid they haven't come back with any leads thus far. If you're interested, go to Seirai Island and have a look. It has also been said that the island is full of buried treasure. That said, please be careful while you explore Seirai Island. After all, we have yet to determine the cause of those storms. There we go. Proof of guilt.
Ad Astra Abyss. Ad Astra.
Oh, look at that. Lavender melon. Let's see, what was it that I needed? Right, carrots. Right, both of these areas for lotus heads. And once I get Kujosara, if I get Kujosara, I can put her to get... Huh, there's no carrots here. I guess I can get seagrass. Seagrass and fowl. Now I can actually get a lot of carrots, a lot faster.
Why?
Let's see. Did they actually own up this now? Okay, so literally we still can't buy from this place. That's lame. Welcome back.
Think.
I placed all 4 characters with expedition time reduction.
The warrant is for your...
Also, Dumsy, we will not commit war crimes yet. Give it time.
Yeah, not yet. Actually, we're just about to commit one.
Yeah.
We got one souped up giga firework ready for arson.
Pretty much how I
Yeah.
thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of him, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
Also, if you're wondering why does she sound familiar, this little ninja is voiced by Lily Pichu. So if you know that YouTuber, that's why. We'll just have to trust you and
After
Mia.
I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Aww. Adorable.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Yeah, Ball, don't mind me walking up your skirt.
War crime committed. Let's hide.
Yep. To the tea house. Woman, get out of my way. I am a better woman than you.
Indeed you are.
Oh, I got an achievement. I know that sound. What was it?
I didn't get the chance to see.
Okay. Fantabulous Firework Fiesta. And also, through their wishes, be like morning dew. Which I almost confused, be like Mountain Dew.
Nice.
Wait, why does it say I still have an achievement over here?
Maybe it's put down.
Oh, right. I
Yeah,
explored all of Inazuma. At least, like, lit up the map. Hello, Ayaka.
Well, how did it go?
We lit the fireworks and ran away.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayed.
Let's see, Ushida. Woo!
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it.
Aww.
I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiaya. I trust you will have a plan for the next step.
Yes.
I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
Excuse me, Shogun?
Oh.
I heard that little flub in the line reading. It's Shogun, not Shogun.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, that's why I said, excuse me, Shogun? Because I noticed that. It was she speaks softly, so it's very hard to tell sometimes, but I am a voice actress myself. I know when someone can flub the line reading.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Yeah. So yeah, we committed war crimes. We blackened the statue by shooting fireworks at it. and now we escaped to the Shrine Maiden. The sanctuary. Woo.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
You wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Let's see. The brilliant lightning reaches out across Inazuma. displaying the eternal path of our almighty Narukami Ogosho to the distant seas, spreading her name across the lands. Your devoted servant Kujo Takuyaki of the Tenryo Commission humbly submits this memorandum. The Vision Hunt Decree proceeds without obstacles, O mighty Ogosho. At your mercy might all delusions waste away. Those who fled return, and all your people welcome the inspection indeed, even in their hearts. All Inazuma's at peace to your divine power, your excellency.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryo Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt Decree?
I also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
Considering she's a Tengu, she's probably not gonna turn the blind eye.
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Oh boy.
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry.
There she goes.
Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway.
If we follow her, we might meet the Shogun.
Yep, let's catch up with her.
Hold on, traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Oh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Correct.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
I will do my best.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
Ooh.
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
I will treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Let's see.
Well, go on. Time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Alright.
Omamori. Let's see. Let us go. Blind loyalty, reckless courage.
That's a sentence right there.
Now we face the wrath of a female Tengu.
Yeah.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly clear.
Good.
Also, she's got like slanted Tengu shoes
Ishidu.
instead of those like flat horizontals on a vertical peg.
I really wonder how her feet feel with that, because those have gotta be painful.
Have you seen normal Tengu shoes? Those would be more painful too.
That too. Maybe it's like that so they would be comfier.
I swear, if this is like, oh hey, you get Kujasara too, it's like, I'm gonna be with 3 Electro characters.
Apologies, ma'am. Order
Yep.
from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Boba, get them!
Get all that.
Flash!
Hell yes.
No turning back!
I must withdraw.
Oh, she's not a quick fire.
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
Barbados! Goodness! Strike! Impossible! Glory to the Shogun!
Get them!
I won't forget this. I must teach me a lesson.
Oh, Kujo Clan Internal Affairs head.
Oz, reveal by...
Here!
Flash!
Man thinks he's proud as fuck, but really, he's just fuck.
No turning back!
Show me what you've got!
Quiver!
You saw that weird movement?
Yep. He's gonna go fuck, gotta get back in playing.
Don't hold back! Lightning flash!
Nice and spicy!
Watch your step!
Strike!
By royal decree!
Who goes there? Soldiers, quick! I dare you!
Storm the front!
Strike first!
Gaining the upper hand!
Open her cover.
Get them!
Don't hold back!
I really do like how she plays.
Yeah.
I'm very glad they added this.
Thunderclap!
Oh boy, what a dumbs put in down there.
Glory to the Shogun!
Soldiers,
I dare you!
Ah, yes. The Friday night disco.
Show me what you've got! I must
Flash!
draw.
Wind, hear me!
I won't forget this.
Oz, reveal by...
Strike! No turning back!
Don't hold back. Show me what you've got!
Quiver!
I dare you!
Oh, she's very mobile. I love
Show
that.
me what you've got!
Yeah, and she's a really good character, to be honest.
battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
Strike!
It's it! You've got!
Glory to the
Also
shogun!
wanted something funny.
What?
My Zhangling is C5.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Look at all the orbs.
I can see that. We just kicked all their asses in, and you're talking shit to me. I will make you one of these orbs.
Master, I...
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
He's not actually your real dad. Your real dad died fighting a snake.
Yeah.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
You see this shit I'm pointing at, Sarah?
Okay, now we see it.
Damn.
I kind of wish it was permanent though.
Same. To be like, listen here, Sarah. I am an RNG orb. Do not fight me.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries?
Oh.
They were really penned by your own hand.
Okay, that close-up of her shoes actually shows that they're kind of like reverse platforms in a way.
Huh.
They're like they're like platform shoes on pegs. So it's like melding into her along her feet so that it feels good, but it still has the Tengu peg. So it's like it doesn't murder your feet so badly.
Also, I was going to say something, but I need to make it extremely clear that I'm not into that.
What?
Feet picks one.
Oh. I mean, I'm a woman. I should know how to analyze shoes.
Very true. I'm just like, is shoe comfy? Yes or no?
Yes, as a woman with a large foot size, and I mean like one size bigger than a normal woman's foot, it's my job to make sure that a shoe can fit.
Yeah.
Now mind you, no woman in the world is gonna have the same foot size as Peggy Hill.
Oh god, how big were Peggy's? I don't remember that.
I think they were 15 for a guy.
Oh, that's like 18 in women.
Yep.
My god.
I think it was a women's 18 or a women's 18 and a half.
Good lord.
So yeah, her feet were fucking huge. And it was the joke thinking like, oh, this is a men's sandal. It's a unisex sandal.
Ooh. She probably kicked his ass afterwards.
She did.
Good.
Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
So you do be a hoe.
Yep.
Diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal?
Also, that reminds me of a meme I saw, but I will say it after this because I don't want to ruin the mood.
Okay.
Okay.
The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation.
You're kind of sounding like a zealous paladin, my dude.
Yeah.
After all. None can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
He's just overconfident in her power.
I was about to say, bitch, she literally did
The
though.
Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that, as would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting low. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Patui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Let's see what Kujo Sada thinks.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Uh-oh, Signora.
The one behind all this?
Uh-oh.
Not her again. Way back in Rito, Lady Haragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
She is a bitch.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya.
She really is.
Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sora stormed off. Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have a score to settle with Signora. She kicked our boyfriend's ass.
Exactly. You cannot lie with that.
Say that again.
Mm-hmm.
All right then, let's do this.
Oh! Precious chest.
Yoink.
Let's see. I kind of want to see if I can get Kujasara now. Because, like, after that, it was like, she fun.
Big funk.
Let's see. Oh, because I have a reserve, that actually lowers it even more to Genesis Crystal's cost.
Nice.
So there we go.
Alright. Let's give it a shot.
Let's go and give it a shot.
Alright.
I thought that was gonna be gold and I was gonna actually spit up the drink.
Aww.
Let's see. Do we get the Tengu? Nope, we get a chef.
Damn.
And we got another Rain Slasher.
Neat. Well, we still got plenty of time to get her.
Yeah. I'm just... Nope, not this one, not this one. Just gonna get this, so that way I can get, like, you know, easier
Basically
times.
get your Zhongli wing. Get your Zhongling wish back.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't speak. Talking is hard, I'm too high for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just like... Actually, I need to find out, what's the history with this banner?
Yeah.
Yeah, Raiden Shogun. And it's just like... Yeah, Keqing was like right there. It was like the same day in like how many minutes apart? 2 minutes apart! Keqing and Ball were 2 minutes apart, so I got them pretty easily.
You wanted the Electro Sword character? Here's the Keqing. Oh wait, you want the Shogun? Oh, sorry, my bad. Here you go.
And it was one right after the other in the same temple.
Yep.
And then afterward on the first temple, I got the engulfing lightning.
Yeah.
What was I gonna do? Oh, right. So there you go. 28%. So not that bad anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see, Tenshukaku. Oh right, I'm not tracking it for some odd reason. Wait, what do you mean? A character involved is currently involved in another quest. What?
Hit question mark real quick.
An art to be honed.
Who?
Asakura is busy.
In a commission quest? Oh my god.
Okay.
Why?
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble
Okay.
Why would you do that game? You think the Archon quest would take priority?
Find the Asakura who issued the commission. But issued what commission? What kind of
Genshin, I love you, but what the hell?
Like, if it was a blue quest, I could understand, but a daily commission?
Sir, are you aware of what's about to happen to you in this quest? Not this one, but the actual quest.
Who are you? I accepted your commission. For a trading partner? That's right, I suppose you... Oh, then prepare to have your ass kicked.
For real.
I've witnessed the fall of a god. Oh, don't worry, I'm pretty capable. Actually, why did you post that commission anonymously? Actually, because something that I am not proud of. Since you already accepted it, I will tell you the truth then.
You suck.
Earlier, I went out on a mission with several Doshins. On the way back, we ran into a group of Kiragi who were getting ready to raid a merchant caravan. We rushed over to rescue the caravan. In the beginning, we had the upper hand, and they quickly retreated. But when we were just about to get a break, another group of Kiragi suddenly came out of nowhere, and there seemed to be a leader commanding them. Before my colleagues and I could react, they overwhelmed us. Having lost the upper hand, we could only try fending the Kiragi off while escorting the merchants back to town. And when I was fighting against that Kiragi leader, he took my weapon. And that guy actually held my weapon up after taking it, laughing at me all the while. What a humiliation. What up, the merchants? Let's see. Their goods were all stolen. Yes, I'm ready. Time to kick your ass. Looking for a sparring partner.
He's getting his ass kicked in. And he just took a bunch of fall damage, apparently.
Yep. Because if you angle it high enough, Gene's E gives enemies fall damage. And also fall damage can be taken if you use her heavy attack, which makes them stay upwards, slowly descending downwards, so that you can E. It makes them go whoop, right to the ground and because of that speed, it counts as them taking fall damage.
Donk.
Yep. Big donk. Are you okay? I need to catch my breath. Actually, I have defeated giant dragons. Okay, that deed. Okay, an arc to be honed. A duel before the throne, finally.
Duel! Get your deck ready, Yugi. You're looking submissive and breedable today.
Thank you, I've been practicing.
What? Oh my god, I actually tried doing the half laughing what and ended up laughing myself.
And oh,
I got your ass kicked.
Yeah, y'all got your asses kicked.
Yep.
Probably.
Oh,
by
I
a
could
very-
see why he was important. He's just laying there, being dead.
What's going on?
This is where the Raiden Shogun dwells. If your guess isn't off, you're about to meet Signora again.
Big worry.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Talk to Signora.
Do I have to?
God, this is weirdly scary.
I'll say, this shit's spooky. I don't know, fam. This shit's spooky. Let's go.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshikaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Low there, thought.
What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Also, that thing floating on her. That's her delusion.
Oh, shit.
Signora.
I know. You can't get me
Italian
out of
woman
your
from
mind.
Russia.
Yep.
But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
Ooh. You're secretly distributing delusions.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun?
Also,
I'm
God,
just
I
a
now was able to
Snezhnaya
see her
diplomat.
side without
I'm
her
afraid
arm
I have
covering it.
no idea what you're talking about.
It's like, woman has so much skin exposed.
As she do.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
For all of those who lost their vision.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
For Venti's Gnosis.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
It's time for me to put a stop to this.
You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging?
Also, Jesus, woman, now I'm actually looking at you from a side-angled view, and it's like, you barely hide anything.
I wouldn't be surprised if their shadows weren't something else.
Yeah. It's just like, goddamn, woman.
I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you.
Oh! We hear him speak.
Woo!
Also, I am now able to lower the fan speed again.
Good.
Which means I can actually raise... I can raise myself again.
Woo!
To a duel before the throne!
Ooh! Bold!
Proceed.
Fight me,
You're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too.
Ether has become true diplomat.
I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Yes.
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
God, she is very much the spiteful bride.
Yep.
Also, God, I just noticed he's literally at boob height.
A lesson
Nice.
on harbinger power
Oh, boy.
and elegance?
Oh no, what's that
As
blue
you
bar?
wish.
It should be a familiar one to you.
Oh boy. Yep, it's sheer cold.
Yep.
Into the frozen void.
God, her music is fun. This sounds like an opera.
You know, I have something to comment on it, but it will have to be here in a few minutes.
Oh boy. Oh, she actually makes those parts of the land actually freezable.
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah, Oz, can you chunk her? Thank you.
Ow.
Get them!
Oh boy.
Into the frozen void.
Barely a scratch!
Yeah, I need to get this out of the way. God, she is...
Detestable.
Swear by my sword!
He's pretty spooky.
God, this music is so stressful despite it being an opera.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Sheer cold. Getting a reason to be panicking.
Into the frozen void.
Oh, she literally does what Rosaria does, which is just summon a thing.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh dear, this is actually scary. Wait, Crimson Moth? Lotus Moth? Okay, come on. Warm myself up. Come on. Come on, game.
The pale flame smolders.
Also, yeah. I've actually found out a little thing about her that this is actually going to show. And you guys are gonna get blown away by it.
Yep.
Her title has a mistranslation that I will clear up now. Say hello to the Crimson Witch of Flames!
Yep.
The bitch we farm her artifacts for is this boss right now.
Also, now I can say it.
What?
You heard her mixtape was fire.
Pale flame, lay waste to
Oh, yep, and she also fights with a whip.
my suffering.
Yep.
Oh, and
But,
we also...
In
Oh, and we also
fires
have
of
the
sin and
reverse of sheer
retribution,
cold.
Your soul will be incinerated.
Sheer hot.
She also wears a fucking whip.
Yep.
Also, we also learned her name, Rosalind Kruska Lofehalta. Lohefalta.
Lucian, if you're here, how accurate was that? I'm actually very curious.
Kruska I actually learned to say it right. This one, the second one, I like messed it up.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if you're supposed to have a cryo character for the second phase. I think it's Lohefalta.
I have no idea, but she was originally from Mondstadt.
Yep.
This is actually her original power. Cryo was just her delusion.
Take this.
Uh-oh. Oh no. This thing broke. They are shatterable. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, and she fucking meteor swarms.
Lightning flash.
Yep.
Halloween thunder.
They pissed off the level 20 Drew. He
What
pissed
about
off the level 20 wizard.
Embrace your searing reckoning. All must burn.
Ooh, boy. I'm not afraid to use food. But I'll be honest. This is way too badass of a song for just a boss fight.
Yep.
I mean, this is the boss fight music, but still. It's like, oh my god, I just noticed she was a fire twister the whole time. And she instant filled my gauge.
Cause damn, she's hot.
Oh wow.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Oh, there is so little left that I can't stand.
A witch.
Gotta start killing her quick.
Oh no, I've already submitted to me not being able to do this.
Oh. Really?
Yep.
You did the whole Shogun bullshit. But you're gonna give up to
By
her.
royal decree.
Lightning flash!
Because the Shogun didn't actually destroy the land I was sitting on. And also there's dot damage that the Shogun...
A cherished agony. Do you feel it? Not every wound will heal. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Uh-oh. Xiangling's is actually bad for this.
Yep.
Whew. Oh, and I just noticed the other one got destroyed. Oh, I can actually...
Not every wound will heal.
Oh, I actually have to be at a certain distance from her in order for it to fade away naturally and not just in there. Oh boy.
Come, put up a fight.
I'm trying, bitch.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, come on.
Here!
Ooh. I really wish I had Xingqiu in here now.
Soggy bottom boy to quell the fire.
Yeah. This is the problem. I can't actually run.
Mein Fräulein, should you fall,
One shall descend once again.
Oh, there goes fish.
Not really. And because she died, her stomach is now empty.
I have several questions about how that works.
Don't question it. It's called the too stubborn to die strat.
Fair enough.
Now I just need to wait for a full minute. A full 2 minutes. And then I can actually, in case any of these two die, I can just get this again.
Yep. You get the mic fucked up, nerds.
Who dares call me a witch?
Oh, Xiangling is also empty.
Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, she literally just killed it.
Oh, I didn't know she could do that.
She can actually kill the things that are supposed to help you. Well, shit. Oh, thank you, Traveler. You now are capable of eating. Same as you, Fish. Same as you, Jing. Or Jiang. I don't know why I said Jing. I meant Jiang. But there we go.
Because you were thinking of Jean at the same time.
Yeah. Bon appetit! appetit. Oh wait, that's an achievement. Get everyone to full stomachs.
Hey.
So I'm scared. I don't remember how much HP she has. Oh yeah, it's literally just half. Like we just reached this. Oh, and there she is.
I believe in you.
I swear by my sword.
There we go. All healed.
Not every wound will heal.
Ooh, boy.
I was really glad I brought Zhongli for this fight for his shield.
Yeah, because as you can see, oh, they recharge. They come back. They take forever to come back, but they come back.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Oh right, it's actually I need to stay away from her.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
It's also hard to get this down when she's literally right there raising the heat.
Now I'm really in a pickle.
Okay.
We still in it.
You know? Oh wait, no, that's pyro damage. I never had the... I don't have any of the resistance of the pyro resistance, because pyro is not a very abundant damage type.
True.
It's an abundant player usable type, but it's not a very abundant enemy usable type.
Oof.
Let's use a delicious moon pie.
Moon pie.
Not every wound will heal.
Woman, I am trying to my best to fight you!
Oh my god, she does forbidden sun you.
And also doesn't help that she sends chasing moths!
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Take this!
Oh, so I have to micromanage which dies and which stays alive because it clears all the damage stuff.
That's neat.
Lightning flash! Burn! Barely a scratch.
Okay, there's literally no one I can pick. I can switch into. Oh, this came back. Except never mind. Okay, Fish, you're the tank now.
Don't be scared, it's just for a minute.
Uh-oh. Wrong button. Wrong button.
Oh.
Yeah, this is what fighting a fire mage is like. This is what fighting a level 20 fire mage is like.
Oh boy.
Now you have to make a level 20 fire mage that's like this for their campaign.
Bad. Thinking I won't.
Whew, okay, Traveler's back up. And I switched right at the right time.
Yeah.
Come on, Jean, make a little bit of space in your stomach. We kind of need you. Oh wait, no, we don't need you right now. So just
Embrace your searing wreck.
there we go.
No. She was so close to her ult too.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Tank is back up!
She just fell down, you threw an egg on her, and she got right the fuck back up.
I threw shrimp balls at her.
Get up.
Just me with bags of shrimp balls. No, as long as we got this, we can still get up!
Not even ashes will remain.
Like I said, stubborn bitch mode.
Fair enough. I was waiting for that to come out.
Oh, I found a spot. No, I didn't. I almost found a spot. I almost found a spot where I could have gotten it.
My companions.
No, you don't. The last of Razor's puppy paw hash browns.
Give me your strength, Razor. Give me the power of your Gillette fusion.
Yes.
Need me. Call me a witch.
Okay.
Come, put up a fight. What? Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes.
Yeah, might as well just wipe. It's time to party wipe.
Mein Fräulein.
For a first shot, that was pretty good.
Yeah. I pretty much was like, nope, Xiangling is not the thing we need.
Yep.
Yeah, Xiangling is very much the thing we do not need in this fight. Because her thing can burst the damn crystals down, which is not good.
Nope.
For justice.
So let's bring the bottom boy. I wish I was able to get the protective canopy up.
Yeah. Switch Traveler back to Geo?
No. Oh right, he's literally the lowest HP character. Well, first, we get the statue to heal us.
Yeah.
Time to act.
Okay, just 3 more, and I get this, and then I get another Memory of Violet Flash. And let's see, what is Electro Traveler's C2? Alright, it also doesn't help that I'm also all level 1 Traveler.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I literally can't farm any of this shit. I genuinely can't farm without going for quests. Let's see. Okay, so time to make some more hash browns. I need to do that. Because hash browns are the MVP in this fight.
Body and mouth.
Don't forget to make pyro essential oil or whatever it is.
Yep. Make me as many puppy paws, Razor. Please, one more. Thank you.
Body and mind.
What does this do? No, this one. Heat shield. When Lisa crafts a potion, she has 20% chance to refund a portion of the crafting materials used. Oh, okay, thank you, Lisa. Let's go and make 8 of them. And I got 1 of each back.
Nice.
Oh. There we go, I got those back. Oh. Actually, what did I do? What did I actually do here? Oh, cook 20 additions, okay.
There.
Oh boy. I am actually gonna go and pee, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Be right back, guys.
There. Alright, but y'all don't worry, we are almost done with the Inazuma story.
Goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Drat.
Basically, it's a fight Signora, then something else, then we're done.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
And I am back.
Welcome back.
Oh. But we are at the end, I think, of the storyline. I'm gonna be able to finish it today. That's all I want. That's all I need. because once we finish it, I can actually play offline again, and I can actually do. I know I'm saying the word actually a lot, but it's important here because I'm gonna be able to do variety streams again.
Yeah.
And that's what I very much want, because I don't want to be stuck to Genshin, and I don't want to be known as the Genshin YouTuber.
Valid.
Especially once I get that VTuber model of Chandra, because then it's going to be, like, easier to entertain people. But at the same time, it's also going to be like, I really, at that point, don't want to be known as just the Genshin moth.
Genshin moth go bird.
Just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, I need to ascend. I can't ascend him to get them his +5 levels.
Oof.
So, oof.
He'll be fine.
Let's see, when in doubt, find a good artifact level.
Oof, defense percent.
Yeah, like I said, I equipped him with all this stuff back during Tides of Contending Tides, and I was like, very much, I don't care, I'm gonna slap whatever on you and just use you for that stupid Elysium battle where it was just, oh hey, keep these ruin guards in perma-freeze, if not, you're gonna lose every single time.
Yeah, that was shit back then.
The rest of the fights were okay. That one in particular was just utter bullshit.
Yeah.
And also, I've been needing to actually farm for Child to get him his stuff.
Yeah. Well, Peak and Big Dog game is a piece of shit.
Worst come to worst,
As tall as my big sister.
I can use the priest. Fuck it.
Oh, okay. Need your wet.
Fuck it, just make it like all 4, just in case.
Gotcha.
So if it turns out that I do need a Hydro, but I have to like double healer it up, we might as well have this. Let's see, Encore.
Do hope the Knights of Favonius are all...
Barbara.
Barbarossa.
There you go, +5 levels. As a just in case, you're not going to be on the field for long. Just use your things, pop off.
I wonder when
But that's only if this boy doesn't work out.
Yep.
And also, I'll be coming in with literally only his ult ready.
Oh well, that'll be fine.
Oh no, please don't tell me I have to sit through the whole thing again.
Oh no.
The way people...
Yep.
If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku,
Oh.
have you learned? The
Okay,
right to
yep.
punish Inazuma
Let's go and
crimes
skip.
is mine alone. Not then I apologize. Oh my... I know, I
Okay,
know.
come on.
Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you. Ah, so you came to it.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
Stop talking about people. They were nobodies to be. Is that not the greatest almighty show?
Come on.
That's ancient history.
Come on.
But Tsaritsa, these other mundane details, you, for what it's worth, before you go charging into I'm not sure.
I challenge you. To a duel before the throne!
Proceed. My, you're full of I'll admit that you
Okay,
are
come on,
aware.
come on. Alright,
A
bitch.
lesson on harbinger power and elegance?
Throw down.
I really
As
wish.
you
I really wish the sheer cold would not start until after her cutscene, because that's a very unfair advantage.
Very true.
Lightning flash!
Detestable.
By royal decree.
Yeah.
Reveal
Tactless
thyself.
rodent.
Take this!
Into the frozen void. Ha! Yeah. Sa!
Lightning flash!
Oh!
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Yeah, now I see why she was so feared as the Crimson Witch.
Yep.
The pale flame smolders.
Oh right, because this is the first time doing this boss, I can't skip any of the cutscenes.
Ooh.
That whip attack is very relentless.
Like a whip user should be.
Rosaline Grushka I can't say that last name. Lohefalda. There we go. Now I've said it correctly.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Let me lead you a bit. I let my guard down.
Ah! Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Holy shit.
Yep. Because Shincho swords heal as long as I have not used them.
No, but like you ate her ass out for a second.
What?
You practically ate her ass out for a second. How much damage you did?
Yep. Okay, look.
Take this!
Damn it. That was a miscalculation.
Who dares? Only a
Not
witch.
according to Keikaku.
Okay, yeah. Again, we face the opera.
You know, the game's getting intense when they start singing an opera, and sometimes a Latin opera.
Yep, it's a Latin opera right now. Okay, I'm on. I'm in the right corner. Come on, lower. Oh no, there it is.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Oz, reveal thyself.
forgot pizza is very, very filling.
Yeah. Gene, there's a pizza. There you go.
Take this!
Barbados, guide us. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Okay, now I'm back to where I was last time.
Who dares? Call me.
And this time,
a
Reese was not here.
witch.
Katie's off 35 seconds.
Yeah, so I was right. Xiangling was not the right call for this fight.
Midnight Phantasm. I summon thee.
All must burn.
Oh no, we're back at the same fight. We're back in the same situation.
Break one of those things. There you go.
Not every wound will heal. Wind, hear me. Embrace your searing reckoning.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee.
Thunderclap!
No, my sword.
Come on. We're almost there. Come on.
Call me a witch.
We got it. Woo!
There we go.
So strong. But how?
Oh, and this time I didn't. This time I don't think I used any of the things.
Yeah. How did you do it? Soggy bottom boy.
Yep.
Also, she's pissed.
Yes, very much so.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. Swear. If you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you! You are the
She is
enemy of
McFucking dead.
eternity.
Sadly not.
I'll say that's not a
As the
fucking dead.
victor,
That's
I
a
acknowledge your
fucking
honor.
dead.
Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Yeah, no, she's like. Jesus, this guy is really setting the.
Just like that, right?
Yep.
This guy really is persistent about the bot.
The air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Also, this is what I was talking about earlier in DMs.
About what?
About how a certain something felt.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone. She got what she deserved. But Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds?
No C's?
Yep.
Got a
Oh.
headache?
Oh, I didn't know this.
Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Oh, but yeah, it's like, if you notice right under Senora, there was a big fire, arcane fire symbol.
When the Shogun executed
Yeah.
Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievable.
That means that she was not dead, because because she's the Crimson Witch of Flames, you can read her story in the artifacts. Signora doesn't have an actual legit body anymore. She is nothing but eternal flames. So she just lost her body. We just temporarily set her back.
Oh boy, she's Sigma.
Yep, she's basically Sigma, but like hot and pyro.
Yeah.
We'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
God, this feels so
Sound of electricity
odd.
in the air.
Yeah, that's why I said earlier this is what it felt like.
I can see why.
Are you okay? You're so silent.
So noisy outside.
Yep.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something?
The fact that I can't even move myself is
Let's go see
odd.
what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Oh!
So we meet again.
Yeah, that was badass.
Yeah. Okay, now I can say the thing
Indulge
that I
my
wanted to say.
curiosity.
What?
What is the reason that I find you
I'll
standing
say
here
just-
before me once again?
As the symbol for A just started opening, I'm like, why do I hear boss music?
Oh. Yeah, that was intense.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, let me actually drink a bit of the drink so that I can feel right.
Trust me, I know what you
Yeah, I am showing that sequence to Dragon when I get the chance.
mean. Yeah.
And more importantly, now that I'm about to finish the story, I can actually watch Bwap's videos again.
Thank God. I miss Bwap.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I don't like watching story content videos by other YouTubers until I've experienced the story myself, and then it's just like, I'm experiencing their point of view too.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, events, that's an exception because it's an event.
Yeah.
I don't have to. If they're gonna watch, I'm gonna watch them do it before I do it. It's like, okay, fine.
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Fatui have deceived the Raiden Shogun.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
You know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
It comes at a great cost to the people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
Tepe.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
So this is your plane of euthymia. Is it created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them. Oh boy, round 2.
So be it.
Yep.
Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Yep.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, Traveler?
Defeat the Electro Archon.
By royal decree.
Strike dead. Inferior. I swear by my sword.
Not good. Time to act. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Take this!
Strike dead.
Alright.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
There we go. Now this time, I'm not going to be afraid to use all these items.
Yeah.
Now, let's see. I would like to use this, but I'm going to use this. So there you go. Stamina reduction, crit and attack increase, shield strength and defense increase.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Lightning flash!
We're loaded up now.
I still do no damage.
Dead.
I really am hoping that this isn't just a, oh hey, you defeated her. Or, oh hey, she kicked your ass. Time to defeat Signora all over again, just to get to this point.
I don't think so.
I really hope it's not, because I have not... Because I don't want to lose here, but I also don't know what happens if I lose here. Because... Because it's like... I don't want to fight all of Signora again just to get the ball.
Yeah, that was a bit much.
God damn it, she blinks right there.
Also, hello.
Strike dead.
Hello, who?
Arya?
Oh, hi, Arya. Let's see, hope you're enjoying this. I am almost done with this. I am almost done with this stupid story. Well, it's not a stupid story. It's actually really, really good stuff.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, it's a very good story. It's just that I really don't want to lose this out of...
I'm fine. Inferior.
God damn it, woman! Just let me windblade you!
Nah. Too fast for you.
Take this! Strike dead! Inferior.
Finally!
Inferior.
I like how even with all my buffs, I still do nothing.
Rain outlines your fate, body and mind.
Inferior.
Got it!
Barbados, guide us. Inferior. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Is she even tougher than before?
I don't know, actually.
Following thunder! Evasion is futile. Strike dead!
No, my sword! I let my guard down. Ring cutter.
Lightning flash! This ends now. Inferior.
Oh, and there she blinks.
Blink.
Okay, just keep them all up. Now this is where a sacrificial sword would be very much beloved.
Yeah.
I would be blinking all these.
Oh, thanks for the free heal.
I'm fine. Strike dead. Where by my sword?
And there we go. Timed that correctly.
Get hit, nerd.
Rain outlines your fate.
The insubordination.
Strike dead.
Woman!
Time to act. No, my sword!
Take this!
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Take this!
Oh, I have failed.
Oh. Balls.
Not good. Rain outlines your... Witness the power of...
Barely a scratch.
Lightning flash! Thunderclap!
Inferior.
Time to act. Huh? Huh.
Oh. Yeah, where did all my stuff go? Oh, right, yeah, Senora.
Where'd all your what go?
Yeah, I was about to say, where'd all my hash browns go? And I was like, oh, right, Senora. Oh, right. My defense and attack buffs went down, so...
Ew. Alright, let's try this again.
No, my sword!
Gotcha.
Infuriate.
Lightning flash!
Quit judgment cutting me, I swear to fuck.
Yeah, let me stop judge. I really wish there was a way to ban someone while on stream.
Yeah, cause if they ain't talking in chat, I can't do shit to them.
Why did someone design a bot to be like just spam follow, but not actually say anything in chat? I'm actually gonna check. How inflated has my actual thing gone? How inflated has my follower count has gotten? It still says 89.
Interesting.
So it's like, it's not raising up. So what I think is that it's following and then immediately unfollowing me?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, Haas, you ain't unstoppable.
Oh, zero thought.
My companions need me.
Infuriate.
Motherfucker.
Let me dead you first.
Lightning flash!
Barbados, guide us. You are an enemy that requires special attention. Instabilities will be removed.
Of course, Vision Hunt Decree. But the way to turn things around may appear to those willing to resist. Wait! Not the wrong tab. Oh, I thought I could actually use this.
Damn.
You can take it out and have a look whenever you need to think of me, you know, as well, you know. Yeah, except how do I use you?
We'll see.
Oh, funerary mask.
Oh.
A trophy obtained by defeating the Fatui Harbinger. Signora, let's see. The Fatui often face the world from behind their masks. We can read this afterward.
Okay.
I don't like how it actually ends my current effects.
Yeah.
Oh!
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
Ooh!
Now
One
then,
of them should be a familiar voice.
close your eyes.
Wait. Ooh, Tepe!
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Hell yes. Their wishes? What? Uh-oh.
It's right now.
Uh-oh, this is sword time. Oh, I have everything.
Rain cutter. I swear by my sword.
Following thunder!
Look, now you're actually doing damage against you.
All returns to silence.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Yes.
Oh, now that was just peak judgment cutting.
Wind, hear me. This will
Purveyor of punishment?
Time to act.
What?
Let me weave you a verse.
I think it's because you got a crit that did a lot of damage.
Body and mind.
Oh.
Shadow Raven.
Rain outlines your fate. Quiver my guard down. Rain cutter.
I swear by my sword.
Here!
Your verdict is decided.
Oh, now this is Recharge Machine Town. Yes!
This world, a fleeting shadow. Barbados, guide us.
No, my sword.
Let's listen to that music.
Let me weave you a verse.
Yes, I am, and I love it.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Yeah, the fact that it freezes me in place is so judgment cut. I love it. It's stupid, and I love it.
I knew you'd love this fight when it came down to it.
Wind, hear me.
Ha ha! Time thy frames, bitch!
Take this! Following thunder!
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
By royal wings of dark.
Your verdict is decided. Barbados, guide us. All will be settled.
Body and mind. Rain cutter.
I swear by my sword.
Sword versus sword!
Which buff lady is stronger? Let's figure it out.
All desire can be broken. Barbados, guide us.
Oh, someone's trying to push me away, but they failed. Haha!
You've lost.
Fucking nerd.
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, they can even surpass the gods' expectations.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
Heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
Damn.
I mean,
That
yeah.
would be something of an oversimplification.
Yeah, this is also something I've noticed. There is a lot of stuff just wanting me to like not finish this story. Like from the one of hate raid spam bot to Twitch dying a lot. It's like, why? Why is there something so determined to not let me finish this?
I don't know.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity?
But yeah, fuck Twitch's constant dying, and fuck whoever sent this bot, because I am not scared. I am not unshaken. I am eternal in my resolve to finish this. So,
well,
yeah, Haas, fuck you.
You just got there.
Yep.
Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh? For me. Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you've stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of Euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity.
Oh.
So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Nico, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Aww.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
Now that was very sweet. Yeah.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
It was all thanks to Yaimiko.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Yeah, let's find. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Another constellation. And once I turn in those last 4, I think it's 4 or 3 Electroculi, I can actually get Bellowing Thunder to be 3 levels higher. So let's see. 2 of them were from the statue. 2 of them are from the story. But the souvenir shop still hasn't resupplied.
I don't know actually.
So does that mean the last 2 memories are from the statue?
It could be from the tree.
Maybe it could be from the tree.
I have no idea.
Also, I saw your comment and I'm like, that's something I'm gonna discuss after stream.
Just a feeling I get. I could be wrong.
Probably. You could be right too.
Yeah.
Oh wait, now that we've done Omnipresence over Mortals, I think. No, we have not finished it yet. Also, that's sass pose.
Yep, she is full of sass.
Why, hello. If it isn't the Triumphant Traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
I don't know what came over me.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations.
Although it means I also need to properly gear myself now.
Yep.
Because it's like, this was the first boss that I actually had to actually lost against.
I'll help you gear up. I need to do the same as well.
Yeah. First off, we'll be doing Peak of Vindagmir, so I at least have the set. It doesn't have to be a good set, but at least having the 4-piece set is gonna be good.
Yep.
Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
I ate a lot of hash browns.
Yep.
Plan for one.
Yep.
They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
No.
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
We lost it long ago. They got it long ago before we even got to Inazuma, didn't they?
You'll see.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
Woman! Woman! The fuck do you mean you handed it over? The fuck do you mean you handed it over?
Oh, I was waiting for this one. Oh.
The
Well,
fuck do you
how else was I
mean?
supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly?
Oh. Trust me, I felt the same.
Woman! Also, I feel like it's not even actually...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just saw that name change actually change. The bot that followed's name change. So I don't think it's actually a bot. It's just the same person changing their name over and over and over again.
No, it's confirmed to be a bunch of bots.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Still. Ooh. Let's see.
The Ballandiers.
The Gnosis is long gone then.
The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
Yeah, so the smaller the number, the stronger they are.
Yep, I already knew that.
I thought it was the other way around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was like, it's either one or two ways, and the fact that I heard him say the sentence that those two don't pale to him means okay, so it is a from down to up strength scale.
Yeah.
The higher you are, the stronger you are, because the higher you are, the more closer to the Tsaritsa you are.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Why was the Gnosis in your hands?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia.
Oh, so she just severed her ties with the unknown god herself before just deciding to nope the fuck out.
Yep.
Thus the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
Like that. Hyman has to admit,
What?
the Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
No wonder we haven't seen the Balladeer since.
The Ballandier.
What's done is done. I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past.
Oh, the text says Paimon, but she said, I hardly think.
Oh.
So, anyway...
Honest mistake.
You still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You
Nice.
intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Ooh.
What would you like to know about?
About the Shogun puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test.
Oh.
The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Oh. That's Scaramouche.
Yeah.
Not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering
The
him
scared
even more
moose.
formidable than his original specifications.
So surely you don't mean...
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
So he's a fucking godly handcrafted homunculus.
Now my real question is, who the hell is stronger than him? And why am I concerned about that?
Because remember, he's number 6. That means there's 5. And if we are to believe it, the 11 Fatui Harbingers cannot compare to the Tsaritsa.
My concerns are many.
So what I'm thinking is it's 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tsaritsa.
Yep. My concerns are many and my day is ruined.
We have Child as the 11th, the Eternal Flame, La Signora, as the 8th, Balladeer, Scaramouche the Balladeer, aka the now known God-made homunculus.
And yeah.
We own.
What a crazy story!
Fun fact, we do know that the first Harbinger's name, the number 1 Harbinger's name is Piero.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
About the former Raiden Shogun.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
I love just in all caps in chat, that little shit.
That little shit is actually made by a god.
Yep.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that
Here I thought he was just a little asshole, a mortal one. We could eat him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They were twins. So twin sisters.
They won the Archon War together,
And ironically,
when
Baal and
established the
Beelzebul,
shogunate,
as she said,
Beelzebul became
are actually
her
the same name
Kakamusha,
for the same
or
demon
Shadow
in the
Warrior.
Goetia.
In other words, she acted as Baal's body double.
Oh, okay, now that explains a bit. Why Ai's name is Shadow, and because Ai is Beelzebul.
Yeah.
Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto.
Makoto?
That's a pretty calm name for a god.
As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth.
So Ai is inside a puppet of her dead sister.
No, she made the puppet out of technology.
Okay.
Yeah.
In fact,
if that was
the
the way it was, that'd be very
Raiden
depressing.
Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Till what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Kandria.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she
Who's this
understands
Zhao
A
trying to
lot
enter
better
your
now
world?
after finding
Nah.
that out.
I'm just gonna let his time out.
What kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
About my sister.
Sorry, I haven't
Ain't
a
got
clue.
shit, fam.
I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe.
Yep, called it.
It's like, does no one know who this fucking bitch is?
Does anyone go to the Abyss often?
But if
You
you
might
still
see
have
her there.
doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced.
Yeah, I was referring to the unknown god. It's like, really? Does no one know who this bitch is?
I mean, Venti and Zhongli probably do, but Venti probably drinks to forget, and Zhongli is
Zhong-
confidence.
Zhongli's under contract to not say.
Yeah.
Not only does she not fit your
There's too many
description,
contracts.
but she
I can just
voluntarily
imagine a
gave up
table
her
of
gnosis
contracts
long
he'd have to
ago,
get through to talk about
severing
it.
her ties with
No, he
Celestia
just has
in
a
the process.
dedicated room in his home, dedicated, filled with all the contracts he's made that involve that one of the two parties is himself from across the years he's been alive.
Look at all the shit I've had to do, Traveler.
Having met her, I don't believe she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything.
About the
Consider it
next-
part of my means of thanking you.
About the next stop in my journey.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to
Oh,
go
this is
to
the one that's gonna
Sumeru.
bring you pain a little bit.
Yeah, I already got the pain.
Yeah.
It's like I'm very sad that the text error that was fixed.
Yep.
Sumeru! We've run into lots of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes.
Ignorant masses,
I
but
don't
there's
know
probably
whether
gonna be
it was
some
the
enlightened
sages or
people,
Lesser
quote
Lord
unquote.
Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Oh, they're sages and a lesser lord.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, sages I can understand because, you know, knowledge, wisdom, intelligence. But,
Yeah.
like, there's a lesser lord?
Yeah.
Which means there's a lord, which means above the lord is the Archon.
It's just something.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
No.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her.
Oh, that's the actual Archon.
Yeah.
Which, yeah. 500-year-old female Archon. I know what that's gonna look like. If it's not a high school anime girl, it's gonna be it's gonna be the same body type as Sayu.
Yeah. I was about to say, calling her a lesser lord must mean she's short or something.
Yeah. And I was hoping it wouldn't be like look, I'll be honest. The fact that there's a lolly in this game, I don't mind, because the ones that have been in this game are utterly adorable, and like I don't mind, they're cute, and they are the precious Bab. I will protect you. You are just the precious of precious beings.
Yeah.
Minus Diona. Diona's actually just a very soured bean.
She's a bean, but like, she's been through the coffee brewer a little bit, but she didn't get crushed or anything. She's kind of dirty.
Yeah. She's just like, she really does embody her catness.
Yeah, she's a coffee bean. That's what it is.
Yeah, she's a coffee bean. The others are just adorable soft beans.
They're bean mean. She's a coffee bean.
Yeah, so it's like, I was actually hoping we would get the male equivalent of that as the Archon of Wisdom, because I would have loved it as like this nice little contradiction of, oh, you think Archon of Knowledge, Wisdom. You think like this old as Zhongli, like bearded man, and it's like, no, it's just a tiny boy.
A new member for the small squad.
A new member for the small squad who is male, but also just like, it actually makes like design sense. It's like the Archon of Wisdom is a small boy. works because, you know, the small boy is like, children want knowledge, but they don't know what the weight or the value of knowledge. Hence why in the story preview it says, the god of wisdom's enemy is wisdom itself.
Knowledge.
So yeah, it was like I would have preferred if it was the other way around.
Yeah, it would have added some variety to the small squad.
It would have added... my only last chance is the one that they previewed in the story preview for Natlin, because as you pointed out, there are some design things that make it look... that point to male.
Yeah.
And I'm like, please let it be a male. Like, if this is the only short boy we will ever get in the entire game, I would not mind.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, he also has the bandage thing on his nose, which so far, all the girls that we have that are of that small do not have that. Even the image of Yao Yao does not have that.
Yep.
The only ones that have it are, like, I think it's Bennett and Razor.
Mm-hmm. Well, not even Razor. It's just Bennett.
Yeah, but that's a very male thing to have, so it's like... I'm hoping it's a guy.
Same.
Yeah, so it's like, at least the small squad has one male member.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, at least it's easy. And also, it's from the Fire Nation. It's from the Fire Nation. He's gonna be rough and rowdy.
Yeah. Just from looking at him in the
To
preview.
discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
I have no more questions.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Of course, I keep it in a safe
Keep
place.
it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Hey, Yubi.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To be reunited with my sister, I guess. Ooh.
Ooh.
That I guess means he's not sure what his ambition is.
I see.
Exactly.
But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility.
Ooh, very true.
Yeah.
Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Omnipresence over mortals, finally done.
Oh, that was Inazuma. What'd you think? Well, the
It was
Inazuma
fun.
story.
It
Was
was
that?
fun.
Yeah.
Ooh, Electrogranum has 15 levels.
Yep. So, do you think the wait for Inazuma was worth it so far?
Yeah, it was worth it so far, considering that the next patch we got was the last bit of the actual, like, story.
Yeah.
Oh, this increases the duration of them too.
Yep.
But soon I will get these Philosophy of Transience.
Yeah.
Meretrix Umbrosa. Yeah, I also have all of these.
Yeah.
I need to get my 4 commissions done, my other 3 commissions done. I might not actually today, but tomorrow I will.
Okay.
So that I can get more of these keys, and more specifically, like, have 3, because I'm pretty sure the 2... Wow, okay, yeah, Haas is actually, like, desperate at this point, because they changed their name to Click Here. So, again, everyone, don't click that name, because they're trying to steal your IP address.
Yep.
Oh, but that means once this stream ends, I can actually just start banning that bot.
Yep.
Or hell, you can ban it.
I can't.
Oh, okay.
I already tried.
Okay, have you found out how it's done? How it's banned?
No, I haven't actually.
Alright.
I haven't been able to find anything, like, I just keep seeing people's profiles, and, like, it's cropped to a bit to where they can hover over their name, and there's 3 bars next to it. Well, 3 dots, I should say. Like, it doesn't say specifically how you do it, it's just people are doing it.
Oh, okay. But, yeah. I think what I need is I need to get the true ending, or unlock all the endings for it. Yeah, I don't know how to unlock the second one, because it says criteria not met. Because it says completed, but does it mean, like, I need to get the actual ending, the proper ending, or do I need to get all 6 endings?
I have no idea.
Yeah, because if it's all 6 endings, hoo boy, this is gonna be a while. If it's actually, like, oh hey, just do the true ending, like the best possible ending, then we can do nightly prep exam. Because I think this one is gonna be 2 keys. Because if it is, then, like, okay. It's like, okay. 2 of these keys go to here, and the 1 key goes to Zhongli's story. And then I can actually, like, next time I stream, it can be these! Finally! I'm gonna do Eula's story. Finally get rid of Mondstadt on the things on the to-do list. Now, mind you, I also want to experience Eula's story, see what she's like, because the thing in her story is called, yeah, the Spindrift shall never return to the sea.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's gonna be... This I can actually do. Alright, I need to actually do this a little bit.
Okay, don't worry about it. We've been streaming for 8 hours.
Okay, yeah, I'll do this tomorrow. I'll do this tomorrow on my own. I don't care. It's Anime Fight Club. You guys can look it up on YouTube. It's just... I'm just glad I finally got to finish this, despite, you know, Twitch constantly trying to die over and over and over again to prevent me from finishing it. Now this hate spam bot coming over to try and make me stop, but I ain't no fucking little bitch, so you ain't scaring me.
Yeah.
It's like, look, I face abuse on a daily basis. You think a bit of nasty messages from a spam bot is gonna harm me? No.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's put this up. Thank you everyone for being here. We finally did it. Shows you how chunky the last bit of story is if it took fucking 8 hours.
Yep.
Now mind you, people probably blasted through this because they didn't bother to actually listen to the text. They just probably like, they just probably went like right through the text.
Alright, I'm done with Inazuma. Where's Sumeru? Dead game.
Yep. That's probably what they went. They just slammed that space bar just to get through the text fast. Content meant to last you for a week. People rapid spamming space bar to skip through text while 24-hour live streaming it. What finishes it in a day or two? Why no content?
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Oh my god, my legs are dead.
And all you've been doing is sitting.
Well, not moving does kill your legs. Why do you think your legs feel bad after a car ride?
Yeah, but thanks everyone. This has been like a really great stream. I'm finally done with this. I'm gonna see what game I can variety stream up now, so that way it can be like, good. It's gonna be feeling great.
Yeah.
So, see you all tomorrow. Not tomorrow. What I was saying. It's like, it's a weekend. I don't stream on weekends.
Yeah.
Okay. See you all tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I just finished. I just caught myself from saying that. I am tired.
It's habit, babe. It's okay.
Yeah, I am tired. So, see you all next time. I will be refining my homebrew race to see if I can make it into a proper D&D 5e supplement.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, see you all next time. Bye!
Bye.